Hello and welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Crimson Sin, Part 10. We're currently in Act 2B, as you can see. We're exploring Edith at nighttime with Nadia, Swin and Agnes looking for 4 SPGs. Trying to get a feel for how the city is since the last chapter that we had here, which was a couple weeks ago in the game world. So we'll be continuing that. Okay, yeah, I finished off the Tyrell District. I did the basketball minigame. What else did I do? I did Trion Tower District. And it looks like we have 4 SPGs in Old Town and Center March. I'm wondering if we should go pick them up. But I think we'll go to these 3 districts and talk to everybody, and then we'll go to Center March, and then we'll go to Old Town. See what we've got for side quests. I mentioned in a community post today. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out today. I know a lot of people are going to be playing it. I don't know if I will be able to abstain until I finish Crimson Sin. I have a long weekend. I personally have a long weekend here. So I might wind up playing it over the weekend. I'm not sure. I don't think I will stream character creation. But I might give it a shot over the weekend. We'll see. Depends on how tempting everybody else makes it sound and look. Anyway. Alright then. Looks like today's patrol is just about done. I don't think we have anything else to do, thankfully. Good. You know, I feel like I've been getting more tired recently, and my shoulders are all tense. Want me to give you another massage? Honestly, it's really no wonder you're so stiff all the time. You're always putting on that tough guy act. Well, I think a massage sounds great. Want to try coming over sometime this weekend? Also, what do you mean tough guy act? I'm just trying to act like every other policeman. Do you think I'm trying too hard? Well, it's not that you're trying too hard. You just need to remember to conserve your energy. You gotta be ready to act at a moment's notice, you know? Like when that con man incident happened and the perp got away. Oh, yeah, I remember. Well, thanks. I'll try and take it easy from now on. You know, we make a pretty good team. Karen's not so great at letting go and moving on. Wouldn't kill her to loosen up those shoulders either. She was cool as a cucumber during our trip in January, though. All she needs is an excuse to unwind. We police officers have to be ready to spring into action at any given moment. And that's perfectly valid. Now that Nancy's reaffirmed that for me, I need to get my head back into the game. Honestly speaking, though, it would be nice to take a breather one of these days. What are these 3 doing here at nighttime? Then we've got this statue. It's a monument depicting a group of 4 animals. Okay. Wait, you actually enrolled yourself in an acting school, Peter? I didn't think you'd be the type. I mean, you're kind of, well, boring. Hold on. Doesn't that place have a partnership with your father's company? You didn't force them to let you in, did you? Oh, stuff it. For your information, I passed their auditions fair and square. How did you even know my dad had connections to them anyway? Oh, whatever. All that matters is that I finally got my third-rate foot in the door. Once I make it big, you'll never be able to call me boring again. Oh, so in other words, you were envious of San's new modeling career. I'll admit, though, this burst of ambition isn't a bad look on you. Best of luck, Peter. You just may need it. So nice. My dad's company only churns out supporting cast members or B-movie actors at best. But even still, just being part of the industry is already a huge step for me. I can only go up from here. Marilyn's gonna eat her words one of these days. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, what Peter does is his business, so I won't lose any sleep over it. That said, I'm not so sure getting peer pressured into a career path is the wisest course of action. Knock on wood that he doesn't end up regretting this choice down the road. Yeah, I don't know. Peter and wannabe actor don't really fit together in my mind. But who knows? Maybe he'll make it big and prove me wrong. I'll just do the normal thing and cheer him on. As I thought, the current fashions are reflecting the previous year's EGC trends a little earlier than usual. The event itself had been delayed for a day due to extenuating circumstances, but its impact on the social fabric is nothing short of phenomenal. Oh, phew. That should just about do it for today. Always works up a sweat keeping this place tidy. The way I see it, even a part-time job can be fun as long as you pick one that suits you. Now, if I could just get my brother to understand that. My little brother's at that complicated age, his rebellious phase, I guess you could call it. There's a bit of a rift between us right now, him on one side and me and our dad on the other. He's coming around though, compared to last year. A little push in the right direction and things should work out okay. Agnes, long time no see. Your student council duties have been keeping you busy, I take it? Hello, Mr. McMillan. Sorry for not stopping by for so long. But yes, we have a lot of preparations to make for the school festival and graduation ceremony. Ah, yes. The academic year is ending soon, isn't it? I must say, time truly does fly. At any rate, be sure not to overextend yourself. You're welcome to stop and rest here anytime. Wow, Chan, you and the owner talk to each other like old pals. Well, I used to visit with friends from time to time before I started working for Van. We would even host our student council meetings here every so often. Student council meetings? Hanging out in cafes together? I guess those are just the kinds of things normal kids our age get up to. Agnes is just one of the many Aramis students who visit our cafe. Their hardworking attitudes and mutual trust in each other never fail to impress me. Nothing new. Daddy said his work's getting less busy soon, so we'll be able to spend more time together. I'm so excited. He's been away on business trips ever since we got to Calvard. My husband works in international trade. He's been especially busy this past year or so, but things finally seem to be winding down for him. It would be lovely if his work led to better relations between Calvard and El Saim. Oh, the owner just gave me the go-ahead. Said you've only got 30 minutes after closing though. I'll try and help out to speed things up. Oh, filming? That'd be great, Lyle. Are you sure it's alright for you to get home so late though? Yeah, don't you have to make dinner for your family? It should be fine. I did some meal prepping earlier in the week. And my mom can handle putting the kiddos to bed. If I had to do that too, I wouldn't have room to squeeze in a night shift. Oh, hey you guys. Are you in the middle of work right now? Well, something like that. Wow, you really put in the hours, huh? I could say the same for you three. Yeah, filming at a cafe this late at night? That sounds like some serious overtime. Well, you know how it is. We'll just have to make sure that takes we get are worth it. Cafe after hours makes for a pretty spicy atmosphere though, don't you think? Boy, would I love to get it on behind closed doors with a cute coworker, or a beautiful customer, or... You know, I was just about to have a change of heart about you, Lyle. My mistake. At least he's consistent. Kitty cat. I never can tell what's going through this little guy's head. Aw, just look at him, staring at the night sky all pensive-like. That air of ennui only makes Kageyoshi all the more lovable. That said, I suspect that he only gets this way when he senses something on the horizon. He would behave similarly last year, after which some incident or other was close to follow. People do say that an animal's sixth sense is nothing to sneeze at. Maybe we should keep this one in mind. Oh, she's back here. I'll never forgive myself for this. They managed to catch the counterfeit dealer, Magisa, a living legend, and I missed every second of it. People even reported spotting her at this very cafe. Well, why couldn't I have been one of them? Still, she's never been one to learn her lesson. Maybe someday I'll get a chance to see her in the flesh. Oh. Damn. These roasted chestnuts ain't half bad. Sure you're okay with giving me all this for free? You used to run with Desire, right? But you left, same as I did. That makes us bros in a way, and bros always got each other's backs. Ha! Aight then, thanks. Guess all that talk I've been hearing is true. You really did go from kissing Jeffrey's ass to being your own man. Sure, I left the gang, but it ain't like I've done shit with my life since. Maybe I should get off my ass and start my own biz. Well, it's not like I'm some big shot tycoon now, but do what you want. Who's gonna stop you? Who'd have thunk one of Jeffrey's old flunkies could pull himself up by his own bootstraps like this? Heh, hope he's ready for some competition. More and more guys have been going straight ever since Jeffrey skipped town. That's all it took for Desire to fall apart. As far as gangs go, they were the lowest of the low. But hey, I'm rooting for the ones trying to make a new start. I know all too well how it feels to be lost like them. Oh, I already have one.
Start.
90 seconds, huh? Ah, shoot. Checkpoint. Wait, that's it? Okay. That wasn't bad. Nebulous. Time and Mirage, did it say? That is correct. Time and Mirage. Nebulous Cannon. Huh. Would I want to use that on? At least I don't have to unlock the slots on these anymore. That one's a Mirage, so I'm going to... Cool. If you're looking for Marielle, she's meeting with Ferdinand from the Royal Guardian. Ever since last year, he's been visiting the capital to work with her every chance he gets. Wait a sec. Do you think he has a thing for her? If so, he's barking up the wrong tree. The way Marielle feels about Dingo hasn't changed a bit. Okay, that about wraps up my tasks for today. Guess I'd better go pick up sand now. You know how some people do amateur modeling instead of a part-time job lately? She's one of them. It's great that my little sister's able to do what she likes and all, but I've got my concerns. That kind of work hasn't really caught on with the general public yet. Phew, back at the office at last. Dealing with the press corps can be insufferable at times. Some of them think me a government mouthpiece or an opportunist who sucked up to the Republican Party during the previous administration. What rot. Do they even realize how much work goes into building political connections? Not to mention being in the press corps to begin with. My arduous efforts are the reason I'm so quick on the pulse of what the administration is up to. A little appreciation would go a long way. So you do a lot of ass kissing. I may not look it, but I've got a keen eye when it comes to sizing folks up. Just one glance and I could clock a man who'd turn into putty in front of a lady. Call it a talent. Haven't reeled anyone in today though. Maybe I'd be better off moving this operation downtown. The capital's got plenty of other places teeming with down-on-their-luck schmucks. Been a long time since I went out that far. Time to dust off the old boots and get to stepping. Okay. You do that. Then we've got some guy puking his guts out. Lovely. When night falls, the temperature does too. But that just makes an ice cream all the more daring. Such was the concept behind my winter combo special, and its reception was anything but chilly. The seasons are already changing though, huh? Maybe it's time I thought up a new product that captures the spirit of spring. Word is, the theater at the Trion Mall has a fully kitted concession stand. That probably translates to buckets of popcorn, but it doesn't mean I'm down and out. Pairing popcorn with movies is my shtick. They can't take that crown away from me. Uh-huh. Thank you, Hermes. Hopefully we'll be able to make the adjustments in time. Glad to hear it. I'll keep an eye out for your reopening. Oh, if it isn't Arkride's part-timers. I heard about what happened over at Aramis. Sounds like it was only a reach away from total catastrophe. Good job stepping in on time. You just might put your boss to shame. That may be overselling it. Speaking of sales, I've got a backlog of deliveries to make, so my hands are a little tied right this second. But if you're ever in need, I can hook you up with anything from blast suits to bulletproof vests. Just give me a holler if things start getting dicey. Ah, that's sweet of you, bike lady, but we're trying to cut down on shootouts and bomb threats. I have to wonder where you're even sourcing those things. Still, it's good to know we have someone to count on if things really do hit the fan. Thank you very much, Hermes. She's just one of Calvar's many mysteries. Thanks to Miss Hermes here, we finally have the components we've been missing. With how old this theater's facilities are, we felt the need to bring its equipment into the modern era as much as possible. Finding parts that are compatible with our rather antiquated cooling units, however, proved to be quite a challenge. Now that things are sorted out, it's just a matter of finishing up construction. It won't be much longer before we make our grand reopening. Nice work handling the situation over at Aramis. Don't relax just yet, though. Something unusual is brewing these days. You can smell it in the air. Best to tread lightly, especially when you straddle the line between light and shadow the way we do. Oh right, I forgot. These all respawned. Okay, I'll go look for those in a minute. What? Huh?
やるか。
Says there's fish in there, but I'm not seeing. Maybe I have to go above.
さて、やるか。 さて、やるか。
Does say that there's fish in there. Like, I'm not
さて、やるか。
seeing that. Something I haven't caught before, too. Okay, let's give it a shot.
ここだ。 珍しいな。
Moon White.
さて、やるか。
Alright. Oh, I didn't realize you bought a T-phone, Sloth. You're using it in place of that laptop you were always on? Yeah, I actually bought it with the money I got from selling that old brick. I'm telling you, this T-phone thing is a future, Wendell. Searching things on the net takes seconds. And as someone who likes to keep up on all the latest gossip, it was practically a no-brainer for me to get one. Sure, I gotta say, I've heard a lot of good things about T-phones. Apparently the number of people registering to social media is through the roof too. Well, you thinking of getting your hands on one? It's kind of expensive, so I might just have to put it off for a bit. Besides, I can always ask you to look up stuff for me, right? As for all the hot goss, I'll just find it out the old-fashioned way, eavesdropping. The orbital net has been flooded with rumors ever since more people started using T-phones. That's not really my scene, though, so I'll just let Sloth handle it and stick to my cycling. Well, now that I've bought this T-phone, it'd be a waste not to get my money's worth out of it. There must be an ocean of rumors floating around on the net, and I'm ready to dive right in. The family elders are opting to bide their time. There's no telling which way the situation will lean. At any rate, the council has ceased providing any instruction. Self-preservation is the only recourse. Apologies, I was lost in thought. I have my opinions on the situation in Langport, but as a humble cook who only happens to be trained in martial arts, it's not my place to share them. Right now, my skills are in service of the kitchen, as well as defending Miss Mao. There's nothing more to it. I'm pretty sure there is, actually. Seriously, though. We could tell that much from a Selge away. I already knew he was part of Heiyue, but the way these two are reacting suggests it goes deeper than that. I shall continue exercising my culinary skill. Only when the situation demands will I resort to martial prowess. On a semi-related note, Kunming seems to be more spirited than usual for some reason. I'd best keep a close eye on her before she stumbles into trouble. Well, this is a fine mess. The chaos in Langport is bound to affect all of Heiyue. We'll preserve the foundations of our family, if nothing else, but to what extent will the Lus manage to do the same? Ah, if it isn't these substitute Spriggans. And you have that part-timer from last year with you. Told Arkwright is hard at work on a business trip over in Langport. Right. So, about that monologuing just now, you were letting us eavesdrop on purpose, huh? Still trying to feel us out, I take it? I'm definitely concerned about what Van is going through over there, though. Do you have any information? Not just about him, but Langport in general? Unfortunately, much of it falls under Heiyue's internal affairs, so there isn't a lot I can share. Let's just put it this way. Arkwright Solutions is doing their fair share to restore order to Langport. Aside from that, your boss has yet to accomplish his objective. The one that isn't tied to any request. I see. Thank you very much. That gives us an idea of how things stand, at least. I'll keep probing around on my end, but the current situation in Langport is unpredictable from start to finish. The best thing we can do for now is watch which way the wind blows. Miss Mao seems pretty strung out over everything going on in Langport. There's not really much I could do to help when it comes to the other side of this business. But the more I work to keep the restaurant running like normal, the less Miss Mao has to worry about. So there you have it. I'm gonna knuckle down so she and Cao Han can focus on what's important. Good girl. Oh, there's politicians. That certainly is an interesting suggestion. An economic policy such as this just might attract more investors to the market. You said it came from that one young senator we were talking about before? Senator Ryan, yes. It's one of the items in the formal proposal he submitted to me last week. It's a departure from the course taken under the Republican Party's administration, so it's unlikely to be popular with more conservative members. However, both I and former President Rocksmith believe it is at least worthy of consideration. There certainly are some stubborn mules in the mix, aren't there? I won't throw my lot in with any particular faction. But a slight change of course is nothing to fuss about if the aim is to compete with the current administration. Oh, I didn't expect that of you, Mr. Huckberry. You usually bet on the more stable investments. I've known Mr. Huckberry for quite some time. You could call him my mentor in economics and investment, in a sense. He's a source of much valuable insight to me, even if I never trouble him for political support. Polanski and I have been pals for about 40 years now. By which, I mean we're always swapping opinions. The man's too serious for his own good. Rocking the boat is what an opposing party is supposed to do. Either way, I've got no intention of backing any party. My only plans for the big day are playing Mahjong in Old Town. What does he mean by the big day? What big day are we talking about here? Ah, I see. So the ones over there would work well as supplementary references. I have to say, data collection is a lot less of a chore when you own a T-phone. The Orbital Net provides me a fair amount of financial news and makes comparing information a breeze. Thanks to that, I have a much easier time choosing which books to actually buy as source material. I already follow the magazine serialization of Bravely Legends, but I'm still looking forward to reading the latest volume. Comics really are incredible though. The graphics, the characters, everything just pops right off the page. Hand to heart, I consider the whole medium to be a respectable art form. If only my dad saw it that way. He just writes it off as kiddie stuff without so much as a sidelong glance. Never mind. Just talking about it is making me depressed. Excuse me, miss. You're Albert's friend Agnes, aren't you? He tells me about your many efforts in the student council from time to time. Yes, I'm flattered that you'd remember. It's a little embarrassing to know that he talks about me, though. Is Albert a frequent customer here or something? Maybe he's got the hots for a certain beautiful bookstore owner. Sorry to disappoint, but it's more that he works for us part-time. He's quite a dedicated employee. We're very lucky to have his help. I could definitely see how Albert's meticulousness would come in handy here. Thank you for giving him a chance to show that. Now that I think of it, it's been nearly a year since Albert first started working here. He was so bashful in those early days, but now he's practically an old hand at this. Maybe I should hire another part-timer when April rolls around. Then Albert would have someone to mentor. Oh, I missed. Oh, a wandering character. You know how everyone was bashing the Quincy Company for a while after their giant scandal last year? Well, recently, they seem to have bounced back. Their sweets are even selling like normal again. Good thing, too, because I've been craving them like crazy. Now I won't feel so awkward shopping there. Anything fresh made is out of my price range, though, So I'll probably stick with something easier on the wallet, like their Quincy Bell line. Oh, they're advertising the 100-Day War movie on the TV. There's no big shards? Oops. What about the alley? Nothing there. Can't go in there. Alright, so I think we're done with the Tyrell District. We will head on to the next one. Station Street, I guess. That's got all the shops. I'm going to save these shard fragments for... Oh, actually I don't have that many. I was going to say, I'm going to save them for... Because I think Renne is probably going to join the party sometime this chapter, but... I don't even have that many, so I don't think I'll be able to make a dent. Alright, that's the shopping done. Tonight's dinner should be wonderful. Still, I'm sure it'd be even nicer with my husband around. Life could be so boring without him. Come to think of it, that girl I used to speak with, Beth, was it? It's been a while since I've seen her. All she cares about is getting a rich husband. Did something happen in Langport? A lot of their trade companies seem to be having issues lately. I'm a bit worried it'll start affecting our supply of imported foods. Although, I suppose we should be alright for the moment. Oh, I've actually got a lot of money right now, so that's good. Li Lian's not here today, but I can still help you with whatever you need. He apparently went off to Langport to try and make deals with some other pharmacies. He also said he'd be meeting up with his family again, although he seemed a little conflicted about that part. Aw man, I thought I'd finally nab myself a good guy too. Guess he was only playing with me. Why is my love life such a mess? Am I doing something wrong? Yes, you are. Wait a second, is that Marguerite? Well, I guess that's not so strange, but to think we'd be shopping here at the same time. You guys used to meet up all the time. Should I maybe go and talk to her? Yes. It's not like I have any other friends. If only I hadn't doubled down after finding out I misunderstood her. I didn't think that blade would ever look good again. Well, I guess I should have expected as much from you, Sylvie. I'll never get tired of watching you work. Just so you know, I don't give out discounts for kindly praise, but can't say I don't appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, I just finished maintenance on one of your dad's guns. Lieutenant Colonel's packing some serious firepower. Think you could take it back with you? Of course, leave it to me. Daddy's gun is all beat up, but that's just a testament to his skill in battle. My knight's got a few nicks here and there, but is nowhere near his level yet. I've known Sigourney for a long time, since she was practically in diapers. Honestly, the girl's engaged in a lot of serious training regimens, but she doesn't really have much to show for it. That being said, you can really tell how hard she's worked just by looking at her knife. You don't get nicks like that from wood carving. I'm wondering if this caps at 9999 or whether you can go over 10k. I can't do anything else with it, right? Like you don't get a higher exchange rate at the bank, right? I'll double check it. I know. Maybe spring, but the nights are still far too cold. For times when the seasons are in a bit of a limbo, I always suggest layering up with your apparel. Of course, if you have any questions about doing so, I'd be more than glad to help you out.
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
どれどれ。
Hey, there's a big shard. We don't hold events at night very often, but a lot of our customers like to spend some time enjoying the evening breeze once they're done shopping. Hopefully, I'll have the stand up and running soon so they can have something to snack on. Make sure you stop by next time too. Are you saying that you... I thought you said it wasn't up and running. But it clearly is. I could buy stuff. So maybe she's talking about new merch or something. Alright, that's work finished, and just in time for the final train too. That means I can start my trip to Langport without any worries. Well, at least until it's time for negotiations. Whatever, I'll make sure I live it up at the Eastern Theater tomorrow. Nothing here, right?
どれどれ
Hey, don't ignore me. I'm telling you to step off your soapbox. I warned you about this last year, didn't I? If you refuse, I'll be forced to come back with a warrant. My pure-blooded brothers and sisters of Calvard, take the time to remember what's been taken from you. Our identity as true citizens of Calvard has been tainted over the past century. We must come together to drive out these invaders. The future of our nation is at stake. This piece of shit. I handed him over to Hey Yue, and they clearly didn't do enough to discourage him. Racist. Huh, no. I don't want to, and you can't make me. Don't be like that, Mina. Starting next month, you'll have to go to class without me. That sounds like fun, right? But I'll always be sure to pick you up at the end of the day. So, how about we do a little test? No, I don't want Mummy to leave. You have to stay with me forever. It's been a while since she's thrown a tantrum. I didn't think this would be such a struggle. I decided to have Mina go through a few test runs of Sunday school recently. She was fine with it when I sat in for her lessons, but she didn't want me to leave. Of course, I can't come to all her classes. She's just gonna have to get used to it. She may be too young for this? I thought I remembered being alright with it when I was a child. No, Mummy needs to be with me always. She likes you now. Hey, look at this. Someone just posted a special expose on Nina Fenley. Oh? I didn't know you could get stuff like that on your T-phone. Now I really want one. She's so cute in that pic, though. Honestly, that natural beauty aesthetic she's got going completely sets her apart from the other celebs. Yeah, no kidding. She might not be as much of a glitz and glamour girly as Judith is, but what she's doing works just as well. Her acting's supposed to be pretty good, too. But honestly, I think her looks really speak for themselves. Totally. Oh, and her hair looks so silky. Like seriously, give me a list of all her hair products. You know, I used to buy celeb tabloids all the time, but now all the hottest goss is up on the Orbital net. Probably because the T-phone's been so popular lately. Man, this thing's really got it all, huh? All people ever talk about is how good Nina's acting is, but don't you think she's like picture perfect too? I mean, she's practically a doll. I need all her skincare tips stat. Take that, Ronald. Lockup's a good look for you bastard. Eat dirt. I remember him from 2 years ago. Sounds like he's got quite the grudge against Ronald too. Guess the news has already made the rounds. Obviously, I don't have all the details, but this seems a little harsh. Dude, he tried to kill people. That's not in the least bit harsh. What's wrong with you, Swin? I'll be graduating soon, so I've started applying to all sorts of vacancies in Edith. I keep getting lost on the bus, though, so I end up getting to my interviews too late. But I won't let that stop me. I'll just have to add time spent being lost to my schedule from now on. Bro. Or just learn how to navigate. Oh, Zin's here. Oh, it's you guys. Heard you had a few problems to deal with today. There was a bomb threat over at Aramis, right? Something to do with a grudge? Well, I'm glad it was taken care of before anyone was hurt. You seem to be awfully well informed on the matter. I guess information moves pretty fast in the guild. Hey, got any more details on that in that big brain of yours? Sorry, but we left most of the investigating to the police. Yeah, unfortunately, we have our own issues to worry over. If only we had more answers. Their own issues. Wonder what's going on. And it looks like Elaine's out as well. Well, it's not our problem. I say we just see ourselves out. Looks like we're short-handed as usual today. Guess I'll need to redo the roster again. Honestly, we've been a little concerned about what's going on in Langport recently, but with us having such limited staff, all we could do is observe. had to do a lot of running around lately, so taking care of the capital's been left to our juniors. If only Fee were here. Well, they're doing fine for the moment, and I'm sure that's thanks to your group as well. Taking on extermination requests for them. Wonder where Gray got to. Haven't seen him today, I don't think. Not that I can remember, anyway. Ilhan's been awfully chummy with Wesley lately. Well, that's fine. There was actually something else I've been worried about. Sometimes Ilhan could get a little caught up in new ideas. For example, this new venture of his. Feels like it's going to be more of an issue than it's been in the past. What new venture? Tell me more.
またお越しくださいませ。
どうしましょうか。ぜひまた来てくださいね。
My grandma was finally discharged from the hospital. Her health was really on the decline last year. I figured she might be leaving us for good. That's why I asked Arkride Solutions for help in visiting her, but to think she'd actually improve. Anyway, thanks again for going through the trouble. It really meant a lot to me. I'm glad to hear she's doing better. Van's not with us at the moment, but I'll be sure to tell him later. My grandma was finally discharged from the hospital. Oh, yeah, okay. One moment. I can't believe the entire last game. I didn't know you could come out here. Well, I don't know if you could in the last game, actually. But... well, if it isn't Agnes and friends. Odette and Albert, what are you two doing out so late? We wanted to meet up to go over today's events. Yeah, thanks for all your hard work today, you three. A little birdie told me you guys were doing some investigating when you noticed the bomb. If it weren't for you, there's no telling how many people could have been injured. So really, thank you very much. I could be grateful for your job this time, at least, Agnes. Of course. Yeah, it was no sweat. We're just gonna make triple sure Van rewards us when he gets back. Before I forget, we had something we wanted to pass on to the two of you. Oh, yeah. It was a list of all the clubs participating in the festival, along with what kind of activities they plan on doing. I know you guys transferred here mid-semester, so I figured it might help you gain your footing a bit. I didn't think I'd see you after school, so I actually left it at my desk. I'll just give it to you tomorrow. Wow, that's so nice of you. Can't wait to see what all the clubs are doing. Thanks, Birdie. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? Why does it seem like we've already had this conversation? Albert still has some of his memories? Well, I guess that's alright. Everything should still be on track. Phew. I wonder when Renne's coming back. I know I've grown a lot from not being able to lean on her all the time, but there's just so much work. I was awfully impressed by how Miss Toa dealt with that incident. Being able to deal with issues under duress isn't a skill everyone has, after all. Maybe she's been in worse situations in the past. Yeah. Good insight. I was just testing to see if I could synchronize my laptop's writing software with my T-phone. If it works, I'll be able to write even when I don't have my laptop on me. The amount of time that could save. I'd be able to complete all my reports in no time. Maybe I'll even finish this one earlier than I thought.
よし、いけるな。
My list of interests has expanded rather significantly lately. That's why, in addition to my studies, I've been considering submitting a short essay for one of the Institute's competitions. And now that the T-phone allows me to use all my free time and travel time to work, I should have no problem getting it done. You are a workaholic. Oh. We should also make sure to keep the view of Trion Mall in mind. Perhaps we should test it out. What do you think, Ilhan? Yes, you're right. And if we were to hold an event on the roof, the atmosphere would be quite compelling. However, I have a feeling the equipment setup will present an issue. Still, I think it would go a long way in boosting Weston department store's overall intrigue. If we try and think outside the box a little, I'm sure we'll be able to pull it off nicely. Think outside the box? Don't you think that's a little too vague? Well, I suppose nothing will change if we don't at least try. I'll see what we could do. You're right. I'll try to keep that in mind. At any rate, I'll be doing a little tour of Trion Mall today. Perhaps they'll have something that could give me a bit of inspiration. As for whether or not we'll be able to make their strategies work for ourselves, well, I suppose that's the real question, isn't it? Mistress, I think it might be best if you forgot about that establishment. Perhaps I could show you a more interesting spot in exchange. We went sightseeing with a couple that was quite familiar with the area last year. They managed to show us places that weren't even on a map. Oh, what was that place we went to? I would love to see it again. As long as they're willing to change with the times, a manager can always play to their store's strengths. Nostalgia has its uses, but you need to let go of the past eventually. The future holds so many new opportunities after all. Actually, I'm in the planning stages for my next venture project right now. We're still brainstorming, but I'm sure my next great idea is right around the corner. You're going to give your partner downstairs an aneurysm, buddy. I'm going to go to the bank and see if I can exchange my Sepith for a higher rate. But I'm pretty sure that's a negative. Bank is here, right? Yes. And I missed I missed shards here. What? Wait a sec. Oh. No wonder I missed them. No, good thing I came back. Yeah, it's just 10. So, no bonus. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we will go to Riverside now. Nothing here, right? It's the first time this place has been open this game. So we haven't been here at night. Hey, you came just in time. We have a surprise guest performing today. Her skills are amazing, and she's definitely no amateur. Nina Fenley. Admission's free too, so come on in. That is Nina Fenley in disguise. I like to come out to the concert hall to drink on occasion. It gives me a chance to listen to new music. I had no idea some of my students would be here though, and I was just starting to feel a buzz. Oh well, I suppose this performance is rather interesting. I think it might have even given me chills. Is there a draft in here? Preparing for the festival is fun and all, but it's always nice to take a break every now and then. It is. Knew it. Thank you for letting me join on such short notice. The time we spend together is yours and mine alone. Let's make this a night to remember. Huh. It's pretty lively in here. Wait, where have I seen her before? Come on, everyone. Raise those voices. Get your blood pumping. Oh, right. A key case made for a collaboration between Ingrid and Erland. Van would probably like this. He says it's a reward for himself, but Agnes is the one that bought it. So that's kind of amusing. Looks like there's a few fishing spots. Oh. I figured we'd be heading to the race already, but Unifer's still working on maintenance, I guess. By the way, the crowd might look kind of slim tonight. Downey and the others were busy with something else. Maybe we should just focus on learning our opponent's techniques for the moment. Alright, let's have some fun, people. Yeah! Okay. So, that's the spoiler changed. Whoa, Lucio was right. It fits perfectly. Hey, Tomboy, remember to do a final check before you head off, you hear? Yes, sir, and thanks for all your tuning advice. Alright, attachment complete, just in time for tonight's race, too. I can't wait to see what this baby could pull off. I don't see no spoiler, though. I like stopping by Bradley's every now and then, just to see what he's up to, you know? Think it's a little funny he turned his niece into a car freak, though. Ha! Shame I'm not racing anymore. I'd have taught her everything I know. I've been friends with Carlos here since my Z1 days. See, he was a racer for Leno, and I was one of Ingrid's chief engineers. We practically lived for our jobs. Yeah, we were busy as all get out back then, but it made for some good memories. Carlos actually managed to bring Leno to victory a fair number of times, too. Had to retire because of an injury, though. They've been going downhill ever since. That's quite the voice on him. That's for sure. Way more than I expected. Is there no more fishing spots over that way? One that I don't have? Okay. Oops. Gold salmon. C rank. Area bombs. See what the other fishing points have. Actually, let's see. This is the way that it works with... Ah, there's something else there that I don't have. Interesting. And you can get a big catch for Cassigan. Okay, let's do that. Pearl glass. Rank C. Rainbow trout. Rank C. Funny because the Castigan is supposed to be the most common one too. B rank.
えここです。やりました。ゲットです。
B rank. I think it's got to be over 12 to be A rank.
ここです。やりました。ゲットです。
Maybe I need to go to Center March and buy some new fishing gear.
ここです。
This is not the Casakin.
やりました。ゲットです。
I can tell by the speed of the cursor. Let's try a couple of these other fishing points.
よしさてやるか
Old salmon.
さてやるか
Rock eater, big catch. Okay. What if we switch bait? No, that doesn't do anything.
さあここだうん悪くないな
I got the rock eater, but not the big catch.
さあここだ
Gold
悪くない
salmon.
な
B rank gold salmon. Oh. Hit quartz. Okay. Pearl glass.
悪くないな
B rank. I'll go to the fishing shop and see if I can. First, I'll finish exploring this district, though. Thank you for always taking the time to play with Earl. Sorry I didn't think we'd go for so long. We played hide and seek today, Mommy, and Rooney's really bad at it. I won after I climbed that big tree. A tree? Earl, that's very dangerous. What? It's not like it was hard or anything. She sure has a lot of energy to burn, huh? So sorry. I don't mean to push her on you so often. She just really likes following you around. Oh, and you helping with her homework has really been a blessing, too. I have to watch her like a hawk to make sure she finishes it all. Yeah, she's not really a big fan of doing things she doesn't find interesting. Maybe something in her textbooks will catch her eye someday.
よしいけるな
I could beat Rooney in whatever we play. Actually, I even had to teach him the rules for our games a few times. I'm so nice. Quite the precocious one. Watch where you go in car. There was a particular sister that I had grown close to in the past. Although she was of Central Eastern descent, she joined a Western-style church. But then, a nuclear weapon. I can still hardly believe it. I must remain strong for her younger brother. Sister Belicia had a younger brother. Thankfully, Lashkar was saved. He even stayed at the temple for a time. It's been quite a while since I've seen him around, however. I can't help being worried. Yes, there's something going on with him today, I think. There's probably a side quest for me to deal with it. Historically, the Republic sees a rise in anti-immigrant sentiment whenever economic issues are anticipated. The Republic has been quite prosperous in recent years, but of course, that was likely due to the reparations made by the Erebonian Empire. With those having ended last year, many people have been making their concerns clear. I only hope history doesn't repeat itself. You can hope all you like, but... yeah... no reason to go to the Blacklight District, huh? I wonder if that's gonna change when I pick up one of these side quests. Oh, there is a couple more fishing spots, okay. I was wondering about that. Rock Eater and Rock Eater and Cassigan, big catch. Okay. I'll have to come back with better fishing gear. If there's some on sale. Hey, Selma. Could tell you've been jogging again. Here, I bought you a coffee. Thanks, Lodi. That was really nice of you. Well, you deserve a little treat after all the work you've done. Still, you've really been running a lot lately. Got some kind of goal you're working towards? Yeah, something like that. Oh crap, there's no way I can tell him I'm just trying to lose weight so I could get a boyfriend. Actually, there's a marathon that happens in the capital every May. I was thinking that maybe I could participate in the one that's coming up, but I'll probably just end up embarrassing myself. I don't think you will. Huh? Don't give up, Selma. I'm sure we can make your dreams come true somehow. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but what does that mean? What did he mean by that? We can make your dreams come true. What's my heart pounding for? Am I dying? Come on. So that's what she's been thinking lately. Is that why she's working so hard? Well, I'm kind of interested now. Maybe I'll try it out with her sometime. She's interested in you, and you are just so oblivious. Damn, my mouth is really burning. Primo's been trying out some more ideas for our new menu item. She's had me eating nothing but habaneros all day. Why am I her taste tester anyway? Just whose stand does she think this is? Maybe I should take a more firm stance with her. Come to think of it, I used to have a few regulars who were singers. Well, they called themselves idols. They actually had a number of live performances lately, but that means they've also stopped coming by as often. Still, I'm glad they're doing all right. If I can't see them, I can at least cheer them on. Nothing new? There's something missing. Our tacos won't win without it. Maybe we should add something more stimulating? An ingredient that really fires up the senses. Well, whatever it is, I'll find it. Anything to beat Shino's bar. Ah, I see. Tacos here are different. The flavor's just never the same. It's kind of been throwing me off, honestly. Oh well, maybe their next batch will be better. Uh-oh. Phew, feels like it's been a while since we've had troublemakers in town. Can't believe it ended in us making a trip to Crossbell. Yeah, white-collar schemes are the worst. I'm glad it's over. Anyway, you've been doing a lot of training lately, haven't you? I'll be depending on you, Mr. B rank. Only a little. I mean, I just want to be able to protect people on my own from now on. But mostly, I want Regina to stop telling me I'm hopeless without her. Well, I have a feeling getting stronger won't solve that issue. Wait, what? Why do you say that? Oh boy, men sure are hopeless. I can't help but feel a bit sorry for Regina. Damn, he really has no clue, huh? Well, whatever. I'm more worried about Gray anyway. Feels like he's been pretty focused on looking for something lately. Maybe I should check up on him. Oh, it's you. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I was just thinking about how I need to get Lahad to start training me soon. Yeah, I made it to B rank, but that doesn't mean I can start slacking off. I need to get stronger. So you can catch the eye of Elaine, who has eyes for nobody except Van. Good luck, bud. Oh, you guys are back in Edith now? That new chapter was amazing. The scene where Akira and Shadow Akira cross paths once more, it's like the emotion was flying right off the page. I think it really added to the depth of the Dark Hero's character too. Boy, I sure am glad I came along on your trip. Uh-huh. Is that right? I never even got a chance to enjoy myself. I've got so many more fans now too. Man, they're never gonna let me relax. Looks like her mind's wandering off. Maybe she's already planning the next plot twist? Well, I'll let you get back to it then. I look forward to next week's issue. Hey, Cronin, you don't have much of a love life, do you? Huh? How could you tell? Man, I really thought that trip was my chance to take it easy for once. Does he get a kick out of making my life harder or something? We do have one request, actually. It's about the next chapter's lineup. Mia's won a lot of the popularity polls, right? So maybe we can have her pop in for a bit. I know this might be a lot to ask, but just consider it, please? Mia, huh? I didn't actually have anything in mind, so whatever is fine with me. Guess she is pretty easy to draw, too. I'll just whip something up real quick. Toa. Hey, it's Tiny Teach. Welcome, welcome, my darling guests. What are you three doing here? I trust you're not up to anything bad, right? As an instructor, I'm afraid I can't condone my students partaking in such an establishment. Oh, we're not here to drink. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. I know you're just here to see Bermati. I was actually getting some info from him as well. He walked right into the middle of our conversation. We were talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has finally managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them seems to have lightened up in the past few years. The fact that people hold Fee in high regard now is proof. I suppose it's too much to ask for long years of discord to be resolved in such a short time. It's nice to see us working towards reconciliation, though. On a similar note, the relations between Crossbell and the Empire have also improved considerably. Although, I would think much of that improvement is thanks to the Round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Yes, that's right. I'm sure everyone's been doing their part to cooperate to the best of their ability. Especially Renne. He's been working with His Imperial Majesty on all manner of issues in the Empire. We keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little stubborn. He sounds like a real workhorse. No, thank you. Well, I can't say I'm too familiar, but it sounds like both the Ashen Chevalier and the Round of 7 haven't changed very much. You know the Ashen Chevalier, Miss Toa? I knew you were well connected, but Renne Schwarzer and Miss Toa. Not only were they fellow students, but they seem to be co-workers as well. Everything I've read about him is based on rumors, though. I wonder what he's really like. I keep in touch with my juniors through an app called the Round of 7. It was launched around 3 years ago. Lately, I've been trying to keep them informed on what's happening in the Republic. I've even mentioned Swin and Nadia to them a few times. They're really hoping you two enjoy your school lives. I'm imagining a room full of saps looking at us. It's kind of creepy. What she means to say is, we appreciate it. How strange. And on your first day, no less. I would say it's to be expected for the life of a substitute Spriggan, but at least you still have the rest of the school year ahead of you, right? Bermati, please. Alright, so we'll go to Center March. We'll grab our fishing stuff and come back before I forget about it. Oh, you can go straight there. Perfect. Welcome back, Shannon. Hey, I bought everything you wanted on your shopping list. Plus a few snacks for good measure. Actually, want to hear something crazy? They gave me a ticket for their lottery while I was checking out. Why don't we try and give the wheel a spin sometime? A lottery ticket, huh? What's their grand prize? I think it was an all-expenses-paid trip to some island resort. Just imagine all the rare fish we could catch there. Wait. Island resort? Paradise? Oh, you're right. We could totally make it a fishing trip. I'm sure Kyle would be all for it too. All right, it's a plan. Let's try and spin the wheel tomorrow then. They're pretty serious about fishing, huh? You know, I've noticed it's kind of rare to see kids and teens fishing in the Republic. It's a little funny, to be honest. We know so many people in Crossbell and the Empire that are maniacs about it. Oh no, I totally forgot we had customers. Sorry for the wait, you guys. Here, why don't you take some free samples? Well, thank you. Very much. Oh, we'll be sure to put them to good use. Yeah, thanks.
よし、いけるな。
Makino's grandpa owns this store. I work here part-time, but Makino's running the counter for today. So, since we can't go out and have fun together, I'm hanging back to give her some help. Kyle, on the other hand, is probably off night fishing somewhere. I've only done it a few times myself. He really needs to show us the ropes one of these days. You guys fish too, right? Always nice to meet a fellow hobbyist. Usually, our regulars are the only other anglers we see. Well, I guess there was that one guy the other day. Maybe there's a bunch more out there just waiting for us to talk to them. The other day. Decreases the gauge drain speed. Okay, so that's not going to help me hook the rare. Okay. But we do not have a rank A Kasigan. And we do not have a rank A Rockfish. So, the Rock Eater. Let's go back to Riverside.
行きましょう。
さて、やるか。さてと。さあ。ここだ。うん、悪くないな。さあ。
Treon Tower in the background there looks pretty cool. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I probably lost my bait because of it too. I was gonna say, judging by the speed, that's probably pearl glass. Uh-huh. Real rare. I was like, did we finally get an A rank? No. No, we did not.
珍しいな。
C.
さあ
Hot garbage.
ここだ。
Man.
珍しいな。さあ
Oops.
さてやるか。さあここだ。珍しいな。さあここだ。悪くないな。さあここだ。悪くないな。
Warukunai. Come on. Get the A rank.
さあここだ。悪くないな。さあここだ。こいつは立派だな。
There we go. A rank.
さて
I need the rock eater.
さあ
さてと
ここだ。
That's definitely not a rock eater. Whoops.
悪くないな。さあここだ。悪くないな。
Lots of pearl glass, lots of rock eater. Lots of gold salmon, no rock eater.
さあ
When it is, it's not the A rank.
ここだ。
That's not a rock eater. Tell by the cursor speed that it is a quote-unquote rarer fish.
さあここだ。悪くないな。
Except it wasn't good enough. It's probably got to be over 30 centimeters
さあ
for an A rank.
ここだ。 うん悪くないな
And
さあここだ
I wonder what fish are in the ponds over at the Center March.
よし行くか
So there's a couple of ponds here. Catch fish in them.
いい釣り場みたいだやるかさてやるか
Wait, that's the only one, isn't it? No, there's a little river thing. It's probably the same fish, I bet. There's a way to get back there, isn't there? Ah. That was easier than expected.
さてやるか よしいけるな
I'm sure there's going to be a location where I can get a rank A rock eater easier than I can get it right now, so I'm going to give up on that for now. This is a real rarity in the current location. Should maybe pick up some more bait though.
何か欲しいものある？それじゃあまた。
How much?
何か欲しいものある？
I actually made more money from my catches than it cost me for the bait that I bought. Okay, we'll run around here, talk to people, and then we'll pick up that side quest. I just can't seem to find a vendor who's willing to take on my family's produce. The only stall I haven't asked yet is owned by the market manager, Romain. He's famous for having strict standards, so the idea of being under his scrutiny has my knees knocking together. I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask, but still. If this doesn't work out, I'll have nowhere else to turn. Oh, what do I do? I think he's got a good eye for stuff, so he will probably take on your produce if it's good quality. My original fashion brand is geared towards young students. Wear our clothes and popularity will be all yours. That's the idea. More and more of my evening customers have been looking for weapons rather than hardware lately. Dealing in arms is a hassle and a half, and the toll it takes on your nerves is nothing to scoff at. But at the end of the day, it's how I keep a roof over my head. For as much as Moses loves his board games, the poor dear has never been very good at them. Though by the look of things, it may just be that he holds back against me in particular. Still, I consider little acts of kindness like that to be the secret behind our happy marriage. true appeal of board games lies in the social interaction they provide. Even now, I'll pick up the newest releases for my wife and I to enjoy together. In fact, we have plans to play one tonight. I'll be counting down the hours as we speak. Or I am counting down the hours as we speak. Just what's going on with that boy? The brooding has been playing on his face lately. I only hope he hasn't gotten himself wrapped up in any risky business. Come to think of it, I don't see Lashkar around anywhere. What could have happened to him? That... Therein lies the 4 SPG in this district, I bet. We might be getting home a little late today. Actually, your mother should also be heading back soon. What do you say to grabbing some takeout before we leave? Good idea. How about we get that meat pie Mama likes so much? Oh, that's some smart thinking, kiddo. You're such a sweet boy, Kane. We'll have meat pie for the entree then. Why don't I buy you some of your favorite cake for dessert? Yeah, I could share it with you and Mom too. Tiger seems a bit down in the mouth somehow. Well, he did get flat out rejected not too long ago. The little guy's more sensitive than he looks, huh? Oh, thanks for coming, Agnes. I guess Van's still... Oh, this is at 4 SPG. I guess Van's still out of town, huh? We haven't actually had a chance to check the bulletin board yet. But it sounds like you have a request for us. We'd be happy to listen to whatever's troubling you. Does it have to do with Lashkar? Yeah, he's been working part-time at the Center March recently. I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a bracer again, right? Ever since what happened to Crail Village, I thought he'd cooled off on the idea. But last week, he started acting a little different. And today, I just can't figure out where he went. Kaina and Lashkar. They're both from Crail Village, but managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, trauma doesn't always get better with time. At least, not easily. Kinda. I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's been going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you could give us some more information? Well, first, you remember how out of control he was last year up until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then, at the beginning of the year, he started living with me, and he'd actually started making some friends around the Center March. I thought he had finally calmed down. But a little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. He'll even start crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. He sounds pretty unstable. And on top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. I tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since then, he... Really, I'm bad at this, aren't I? And to think I'm supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, if there's anything you could do to help him. I hope you realize this isn't all on you. We still don't quite have enough info to go on, though, which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Ah-chan? Let me think. We'll definitely... Yes, we'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lashkar to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for help. We're still short on info, though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around. Right, let's look for people he has regular contact with and see if they know anything. Maybe someone over at the chapel can help. Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Center March region recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. I guess the only other place we're looking would be the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there were some bracers there that cheered him up a little, though. And it sounds like the Bracer Guild may have some useful information as well. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands. Alright, let's get investigating. Now, Lashkar's been acting strange lately. Not only has he been going out by himself in the middle of the night, but he's been really moody too. Can you look into what's going on with him and help him out while you're at it? Come to my apartment building in the Center March and I'll tell you more. Okay. My life has been upended too, but that doesn't give me a free pass on this. I should have tried harder to understand how Lashkar was feeling and take his worries seriously. You guys will bring him back safe and sound, right? Let me know what's going on with him when you find out. Then I can apologize and promise that I'll really be there for him this time. Like Swin said, this isn't all on you. Kinda. You lost your entire family and everybody you knew at the same time he did, and you're not acting like him. But I think he saw the cat that used to belong to his girlfriend-to-be. Can't believe Ronald would do something so stupid. Was he really the one behind today's bomb threat? Don't act like you didn't know already, especially considering how close your families are. I can only imagine how much his dad paid you to turn a blind eye to all this. Everyone involved needs to be held responsible for his actions, including you. I can't say I disagree. I mean, the fact that I overlooked his behavior during my time as student council president, I have no excuse for what I've done. Sorry, I shouldn't have blown up on you like that. I know you've already paid more than enough for his mistakes. Perhaps, but regardless, what Ronald did was a crime, and he will not be escaping the consequences this time. Frederica. So that's how she views the situation. I think I understand why she's so jealous of Renne now. She probably doesn't want to admit Renne's doing a better job. Gotta keep her pride intact somehow. That idiot ignored my calls just for this? You're a bit of a spitfire, James. My goal is to become a barista like Mr. Wald. I've even been getting one-on-one coffee brewing lessons from him. He really is too good to me. Marielle. I just feel like there's a limit to how much information I can get in Edith. Anyway, have you found anything over in Arasion? Yeah, it's just like you said. Something weird is happening with the stock market. But it's different from what happened last year, right? When the Quincy Company and ETWS prices crashed? From what I remember, Vallis Investment Bank was the one that came to their rescue. Exactly. It's not like their reputation was at an all-time high, but people's faith in them has basically plummeted. However, I've actually noticed a new player in the market recently. There's this one investor, he's been buying up all sorts of property in the Republic, even in Edith. So that's what's affecting the market? Yeah. If you hadn't said something in the first place, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it. I kind of thought it was just a lucky guess, but you've got some real journalistic instinct, don't you? Well, I did have a little help. But anyway, why don't you tell me the name of that investor? I would, but all I have are his initials. Sounds like Marielle's been pretty busy lately. Oh, hi, Agnes. Out on the town with the substitute Spriggans? I heard about how you handled today's incident at the Academy, by the way. Mind if I get an interview later? As nice as that sounds, we'll have to pass. Well, okay. You must be pretty busy anyway, if you're still at it this late at night. As for me, I just got a lead on this case I've been dogging for a while, thanks to Ferdinand here. Now comes the part where I really have to work my butt off. You guys hang in there too, okay? Boy, Marielle's natural instinct and dogged thirst for scoops really catch me off guard sometimes. But they also stoke my competitive spirit as an RG reporter. I'm gonna keep looking into this through my own investigative channels. You know that man who's always sitting at the counter? He keeps claiming that coffee should be black and nothing else. But if you ask me, coffee that isn't sweet doesn't even deserve a passing sip. I knew this was gonna happen. One of the regulars here insists that cafe lattes and the like are the only acceptable forms of coffee. The owner is the lenient sort, so I hold my tongue around him, but the very idea reeks of ignorance. Some customers will tell me that drinking coffee too late in the day keeps them awake at night. That varies from individual to individual, however. Others say they actually sleep better after having a cup. My recommendation would be to add a generous portion of milk to a light roast. Doing so keeps its stimulating effects to a minimum without compromising the soothing aroma. This will allay your fatigue while still allowing for a peaceful slumber. I highly suggest giving it a try. That's very detailed advice. No shards in there? Or did I pick it up already and not remember? So that's the eponymous proprietor of Gâteau de Dune. He certainly isn't short on enthusiasm. Thinking of going out for some night fishing. I don't want anything distracting me from the catch, so I plan on filling my stomach here at the march beforehand. Come to think of it, Makino and Shannon have been getting a lot more comfortable with their rods lately. Maybe it's time I taught them how to do some night fishing of their own. I promised to do a magazine interview after I close up shop tonight, but the journalist came early and started watching my every little move. It's got me all tense. How's a guy supposed to work like this? Tipple always tastes better after dark. You kids look a touch too young for that, though. We also have a range of non-alcoholic cocktails for sale if you're interested. May not be the real thing, but the flavor should be to your liking. Yang Laoju. How are we doing for gourmet anyway? Plus 10 defense, plus 10 arts defense. Well, the meal is a straight up 1,000 gourmet points. We need 1,400, 1,350. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We'll continue exploring the center of March here. It looks like we could probably go up a gourmet level or two. Well, one. We could probably do two with that 1,000 points from that meal. But I don't know if I kind of want to use that when I'm like in a dungeon or something. It seems quite useful.
うまいもんだな。うまいもんだな。うまいもんだな。
Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, this lady's got new food as well. Can I interest you in a nice hearty bouillabaisse for dinner? I'm sure I butchered that. Chock full of nutritious seafood bought fresh from Trout's stall.
ご注文は何でしょうか。
It's also worth a lot of gourmet points. I like
あ
that.
りがとうございました。ごちそうさまでした。
うまいもんだな。
ごちそうさまでした。大満足です。ごちそうさまでした。
And that would put me over the hump. What's the next bonus? Strength plus 10 to all party. That's good. Then another boost to max HP, I would assume. Trout's stall. These kiwis are nice and ripe. I wonder if we'll have any left over later. Then I could share them with Kane and his parents. Hurry and grab yourself some fruit before we close up shop. Act now and I'll give you 3 fully ripened kiwis for only 10 mira. Just be sure to eat them all before the day's out. How about it? They make for a great late night dessert. I want your kiwis, but you won't sell them to me.
またいつでもおいで。
Phew, nice work out there today, Karina. I think you just earned yourself a little evening drink. Maybe I'll stop by Lao Chow's place and pick up some of the fancy stuff before heading back. Okay. You know, I was thinking of asking your mother to make vongole pasta for dinner tonight. But I just can't think up a good dish to have with it. How about fried fish? That's an entree, sweetie, not a side. Still, it does your old man proud to know you've always got fish on the mind. I bet vongole pasta and fried fish would go great together. How about we close up shop, head home, and find out then? We wouldn't want to keep your mother waiting.
どれも新鮮だよ。
Grilled salmon. That's got quite a few gourmet points attached to it too. Oops.
ごちそうさまでした。
Oh. I forgot to remove my BRB. Phew, a dinner at the Center March after a long shift at work is simply incomparable. The offerings are so diverse that you can easily find something that suits your fancy on any given day. To say that's half the reason I do business here in the first place would be no overstatement. Don't you just adore the way jewelry glistens in the moonlight? It's enough to have the wearer simply brimming with confidence. Why not make a purchase and see for yourself?
冷やかしはごめんだよ。もう終わりかい。
Hey there, folks. You're just in time for our nightly meat bonanza. To heck with turning a profit, I need everybody to help me get my inventory out of the stall and into their stomachs.
ご注文は何かな？
Recipe?
ありがとうね。
Agnes learned the recipe for signature hashed beef. Cool. Alright. Side quest time. Lashkar, huh? Yeah, he's been by my place a few times in the past. Like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count how many times I've told him not to get involved in all that mess. I see. Sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. But you said this started a week ago? That's about all that kinda could tell us, yeah. Do you know if anything happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago, I heard talk that some people from the Central East have been up to something. Got ties to the underworld, too. Of course, it's just a rumor, but I figure it's something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. Mysterious crime ring, eh? Sounds pretty shady. We don't know if they've got anything to do with Lashkar, though. For right now, it's just one more possible lead. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush into a decision. The Bracer Guild, right? Oh, and Riverside, apparently.
行くよ。
少しいいか。
Lashkar, eh? Yeah, I figured you'd be on the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too? I knew Lashkar had connections at the guild, but this is way more help than I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to disappoint, but we're actually still waiting to hear back about him ourselves. We have someone hard at work on Lashkar's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him for the moment. Gray, okay. Oh, glad to hear Edith's branch is already on the job. Figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. But who's this person you've got working on Lashkar's case? A young gracer named Gray. Lashkar has been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you could share any of the info he collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. I kind of didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kind of ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. We really appreciate it. So, has Gray had anything to report? Well, as I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Of particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. He took on somebody older than him and won? Yep, and apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid he'd seen. Seemed like it wasn't just a matter of technique either. We believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Oh god. Given the short time frame, I find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think the most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to the same conclusion. However, we still don't have any information on how he obtained these drugs or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. We've told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it'd be. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar has been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we can identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back out in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. We really appreciate it. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although yeah, okay. Same text as the last one that I had. Okay. Who are we going to talk to here, though? Oh, the church. Right. We might be having a conversation to put our heads together after this, so...
少しいいか?
Oh, this is about Lashkar, isn't it? To be honest, I've been worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Almada recently. It's almost like he's gone back to his old self. You really think he's declined that much? I thought he'd finally started to recover. There must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea of what that could be? Well, I imagine it had something to do with Nero. Nero? Was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of a cat that one of the little girls in Crail was taking care of. I assume he must have been lost in the explosion then. Most likely, yes. But regardless, Lashkar has been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led to him happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget the look on his face when he said maybe Nero made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. But I've got a feeling the one he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Unfortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar, but it was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize that, his temper flared up again. So the reality he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing, failed to save him from his internal torment. If we're to have any hope of helping him this time, we'll need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. I agree. Once we find him, I hope we can count on you and the rest of the chapel to look after him again. While we're still on the subject, though, have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, I get the feeling the whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's got to be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the parishioners recently. Apparently, Lashkar's been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school, but he's never seen going into any of the other businesses. I doubt he'd come out here just to goof off. The question is, where was he headed? I can't say for certain, but I've heard he's been spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around those areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you again for all your help, Mother Kyra. The details you shared should definitely help us track him down. Of course, if it gets Lashkar home safe, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace, and may you grant Agnes and her friends your guidance and protection. Well, I believe we've spoken to everyone familiar with Lashkar. I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on now. Me and Su-chan had a few ideas already, but you really helped us narrow them down, Ah-chan. You're just as quick on the uptake as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. Well, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought about the change in his mental state, or why someone's attempting to take advantage of him. Well, at the very least, we know that he's been meeting up with an individual under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. Yeah, the lady at the chapel said he'd been wandering around Riverside, right? And hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right. I have a feeling that's where Lashkar's been heading off to. Especially considering what the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know Lashkar's been spotted in the area, nobody's actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area is incredibly inconspicuous though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems like a pretty convenient location for whoever Lashkar's dealer is too. Don't you think so, Achan? Sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right, Yazan mentioned there were people from the Central East with ties to the criminal underground after all. If that's who pushed Lashkar into this, it would explain the meeting place. The chapel he goes to is here in Riverside, and there are more Central Easterners here than in other districts. Which means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they're so willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if we can find any more leads. I'm with you all the way, Achan. And if somebody is down there, I should be able to sense them, no problem. Yeah, it can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look. Alright, underground maintenance tunnel. Over here. There's a child's footprints here. They look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? I'm not really picking up anything. But looking at the map, this tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? It's hard to get a clear reading of the inside when we're all the way out here. Huh. Aren't you guys... Gray, what are you doing here? So it is you, Agnes. And these must be the two substitute Spriggans filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Lashkar's case. I'm surprised that you already managed to sniff this place out. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky. Because the information everyone gave us was so helpful, all we had to do was narrow down his location. I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Lashkar's been meeting with as well. Huh? Wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What? Did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out where they'd be meetings so that I could tail one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I'd bet anything he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. My hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. So you were using Lashkar as bait to pin down the ringleader? That's a little surprising, considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar meeting with the dealer, the larger issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from, but for right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course, I don't have any problem working with you guys. I plan to make my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and Suchan are ready when you are, Achan. This might take a while. I doubt we'll be able to come back out for supplies, either. Just something you might want to take into account. Right, let me think here. Well, let me save first. We still don't actually know what we're up against, so let's take caution going forward. Sorry, but could you give us just a little more time? That's fine. Come back and let me know when you feel more prepared. I feel more prepared. Lashkar should be meeting up with whoever his dealer is, right? Yes, yes. I'm ready. Let's get going. This might be the only chance we get to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. This tunnel has a pretty complicated layout though. I can't make out very much. And my Zypha's not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. If we stop to look around right now, it'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. What do you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we can handle anything that comes up along the way. Good idea. Let's hurry. What are they planning to do by bringing him in here anyway? Just what are they after? And why Lashkar? It just doesn't... Something wrong? Nope, I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You felt for Lashkar, listened to his troubles, and even now, your main focus is on saving him. Kinda feels like you can really relate to the little guy, which would mean you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I can get as angry as I want, I can hate as much as I want, and it fills me with power. I get stronger the more I think about them, the ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taking to it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first, but this kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside. You got some real nose for talent, Commander Javit. Especially to find a kid like this among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the ones here in Calvard. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight District, don't you think? At least easier than spotting it on the battlefield. Letting this kid fade into oblivion would have been the real tragedy if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make for a hell of a warrior. If I get stronger, I could do anything. Otherwise, I couldn't protect. Yes, think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. Huh. And it looks like our visitors have finally arrived. Or did you think we wouldn't notice? These guys must be part of that one Jaeger group from the Central East. The Scorpions of Zahat, I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess the rank of captain still means something even in a C-tier Jaeger group. True, even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched to Arasion was one of our least skilled units. You'd be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. But that little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. But what are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? They really have been giving him enhancement drugs. They seem different from the ones Almada were using, though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did is give him the means to convert those feelings into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough! You really think you could get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? Huh. I'm offended you'd put our herb on the same level as that poison Almada liked to dole out. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use, so it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? And you want to know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvard either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be a bracer so that you could protect Annie. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? But back then, I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you'd want to drown in your hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you hoped to with it, you'd never be able to feel pride for what you'd done. He's right, you know? Getting that kind of power as a child has a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right. This isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling, but it's one you'll have to find for yourself. If that's all it took to throw him off, then maybe the kid really was a waste of time. It's not that simple. He's just feeling conflicted. If we could show him that the path we've laid out for him is one of true power, then he'll find his resolve. I guess that means we've got to prove we're right then. Agnes, I'll look for an opening and try to pull Lashkar out of there. Can you three draw their fire until I can get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? We were given a job, and we're not leaving here until we finish it. Lashkar's coming with us. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to use Jabril Guard, but kind of screwed myself over there. Okay. That's annoying. And to use that new spell of mine. Oh, it does Bewitch. That is huge. That is brokenly powerful. You're all stronger than I thought. I suppose I underestimated you all. You're right, we are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call foul now. A feint is a valid strategy in warfare. As Jaegers, I'm sure you know that all too well. Damn it, we failed. And after all the times I told you to keep an eye on your sixes. Nice job, Gray. You know, you're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar is safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you could run from us? Pincer them on both flanks. Yes, sir. Oh, how considerate. You must be a real hit with the ladies. Not that I have eyes for anybody but Su-chan, of course. Enough talk, let's move. Lashkar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't. Damn it! I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution, a way to run away from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him, no matter how difficult that may be. Yeah, but I really think he could do it, even if he did have a bit of a stumble. Look out! An ambush. We'll never be able to hold off this many of them. It'll take an act of the goddess to turn the tide in your favor this time. So, what's it going to be? Fight and risk death? Or hand that boy over and leave with your head still attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions. You did a bang-up job on your own, Grey. Now let us handle the rest, the grilled. You guys. Sorry we were late. Took us a little to put together what was going on. Zin and Elaine had other business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. Can't believe the Scorpions of Zahat were behind all this. I'm sure you filled his head with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come out in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. It's too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. Really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. We can't afford to waste resources right now. Yes, sir. Damn. Would have preferred to capture them, but they're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashkar, I'm so sorry I didn't realize what was happening. Kinda. Damn it. Damn it all! Lashkar, do you think you've managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all this. None of the adults understand. They all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. But while I was just sitting around, all those Armada bastards were killed off. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody tell me why. I get it now. You weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow, and once it was all over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. I thought I could just run away from it all. So when those guys from Zahat started telling me their drugs could help me escape what I was feeling, and that I'd never lose anything ever again if I just got stronger, Lashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless is... No, you don't! Grown-ups don't understand anything. Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Armada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family? Kind of figured it was something like that. So he's finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you. But that's why I have to... Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where no matter what style you choose, it'll be a strength you earned. A strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promised can't hold a candle to what you could do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be a bit patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me and Suchan too. Right. I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, you'll make everyone in Creole Village proud, Annie included. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Gray handed Lashkar a handmade charm with the Bracer Guild's emblem on it. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first, I thought maybe you'd just forgotten about it, but now I realize this is what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, that's a sign that you haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward, together. Why? Once Lashkar had settled down, the group decided that bringing him back to the guild would be the best option. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Thankfully, the substance had only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. Both Zin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of his situation. So that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. I must commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your arrival seems to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Agnes, Swin, Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, we would never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any resident of Krail Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van Stead. Honestly though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain bracer in training laying the groundwork for us. I just did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How'd you learn to detox someone like that? Never really thought of you as a brainy type. What, you thought I was just some meathead? See, in the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated his symptoms. He'll need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Won't going to a doctor give him a record for doing drugs though? Yeah, I could see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation, but for Lashkar, it'll just make it harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We'll need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. But the guild doesn't care about that kind of stuff. Personally, I think it might be best for us to leave him in the care of a hospital we know and trust. They'll be able to give him long-term care there. We should have the least amount of complications that way too. Sure, that sounds reasonable to me. It's a shame he'll have to bear the burden of having a mistake like that on his record though, especially at his age. Well, that's where we'll step in. We'll just have to make sure to whip him back into shape. Not like the guild doesn't have its own share of former delinquents anyway. Yes, it may be difficult in the long run, but as long as he's willing to move past his regrets, I'm sure he'll succeed. And from there, we'll do everything we can to support him on his journey to becoming a bracer. Yeah, I just know he'll get off on the right foot this time. I suppose now the only thing left is to deal with Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in his pain for so long, I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Levy Arnold, a B-rank bracer stationed at the head branch in Lehman. She was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Almada. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? So that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason why you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now. You wanted revenge. That's what all that training was for, and all that digging through confidential info. So that's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You knew the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things, so why? Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you've realized it for yourself now, but that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right, you continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kinda. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. They told me you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. Hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? Huh. Do you even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward, and I want to keep protecting this city. Well, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. Feel like maybe I said something I shouldn't have. Everything's alright, yeah? You're fine, kinda. Actually, you just did Gray here a pretty big favor. Glad we were here to help. Those two are gonna be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them for every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we helped save a kid's future.
依頼達成ですね。入金を確認したわ。
Again, thank you. We could never have saved Lashkar without your help. And it also gave me a chance to face myself. Anyway, I won't let any of my previous work be in vain. I will move forward from this. For my seniors, for Lashkar, and for my sister.
よし、いけるな。
I plan on consulting with our headquarters on what to do with Gray. Well, as long as he's passionate about bracer work, as passionate about bracer work as he was before, I'm sure he'll be fine. Maybe I should ask them about that other thing while I'm there too. What other thing?
いや、眠いかも。
Really glad you guys got the Lashkar in time, but I can't help feeling like we could have done more to prevent it all. We probably should have paid more attention to the kid. Well, thankfully, Gray made up for it where we were lacking, and that gets him a gold star in my book. It'd probably be a good idea to have him work more with Lashkar in the future, too. Forging his nationality, joining the guild for personal revenge, he's admitted to it all, so he'll receive due punishment. Still, these are extenuating circumstances, and that's not even to mention how hard he's worked in the past. I'm sure those over at Lehman's HQ will see reason. Well, the least I could do is help end this thing on a good note. Wasn't there like one more yellow dot up there? There was. Oh, it's this room. I see. I really can't thank you enough for helping Lashkar. I'll make sure to keep a better eye on him from now on. Maybe I should talk to him about his worries too. I have a feeling we might have a few in common. Anyway, I may not be good at talking about feelings, but it's something we'll just have to learn. He seems to be doing better. Still, we should probably give him some space. Alright. So we're done with the center mart. I guess we're going to Old Town now. First of all, because we had that battle, took some damage and stuff, we will go take a bath. Then we'll start our rounds. Oh yeah, it's entrance exam season, right? I've heard there's a few people around Old Town taking the test for Aramis. I'm good, honestly. Don't think there'd be very much I'd like to do there. I'd actually rather visit Remiferia. It's where my grandparents are from, after all. The stories all say it's a beautiful kingdom surrounded by nature. You know, we've actually been there. The forests were so pretty. We were there for work, so we didn't get much chance to look around. I see. Actually, I believe the Principality of Remiferia is known for having a high standard of education as well. Wait, is that why you two are pretending to be exchange students from Remiferia? Yep. Felt like it would help us fit in a little better. I forgot you two were travelers for a while. I wish I could do that, but it's kind of hard to go on trips when you're on front desk duty all the time. Maybe I should finish some of that extra homework Huck gave me. I think economics is pretty interesting. It's nice to imagine things working at such a large level, like industries and revenue and stuff. Guess that's what makes me so different from Harry and Sheena. I'll take learning over playing any day.
ラグーナへようこ
鍛錬になりそうだな。
わずい。もう出ていい？
She doesn't like the sonnet.
これはたまらないな。
ちゃんと温まれた？
Oh, there's EX, okay. Good to know. Oh, so close. All right. Wait a minute. Just one more week until Aramis entrance exams. I'm so nervous. Yeah, it sure is frustrating to know there's nothing we can do about it either. How about this then? After the test, we all go out somewhere nice for dinner. What? It'll be a good family bonding experience. You're right. The three of us haven't gone out to eat anywhere since we moved to Old Town. I think that's a wonderful idea, Roman. I know Curtis has been pretty caught up in studying lately, but is there really nothing I can do to help? Maybe I should take him out to dinner once the exam is over. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a good stress reliever. Curtis has been saying he's heading out for fresh air quite often lately. I'd like to say something, but I suppose I should just let him do as he pleases. It's his life, after all. Only he could decide what's best for him. That's true. They actually learning? Oh. And this is one of those times, I see. Oh, there he is. My stomach's kind of been hurting me lately, so I had the church give me some medicine. Maybe all the studying I did gave me an ulcer. Well, whatever. I'll make it into that school no matter what. The entrance exam is so close, too. No way am I letting a little stomachache ruin things. So if this kid makes it into Aramis, does that mean he'd be my junior? I mean, it's not like we're actually real students there. I'll be cheering you on, Curtis. Why do I feel so motivated all of a sudden? Told my parents I was just getting some fresh air. I didn't want to worry them. I'm sure I'll be fine after stretching a bit. Then I'll head right back to studying. Only one more week until the Aramis entrance exam. I've got to make sure I'm ready. Oh, my apologies. It seems I was lost in thought for a moment. You don't look so good. Is there maybe something we could do to help? No, it's fine. I just happened to see something a bit off-putting when I walked past the station earlier. Please, there's no need to worry. I should be fine after taking some medicine. Something about her seems different today. It's probably for the best we don't ask, though. I'll be alright. I should be feeling better in no time. You know, it's times like these that make me grateful for the church. Such a calming atmosphere, don't you think? Huh. A little while ago, Curtis unknowingly took some illegal drugs. I've been giving him medicine ever since. He may still be under a lot of stress, but I believe he should be alright for the moment. His mother also comes by every once in a while. Everyone has their own struggles to deal with. The least I could do is give them a place to heal. When times are hard, I will pray alongside you, and as always, may the blessings of the goddess guide your way. I suppose it's about time I start preparing for our next lesson. I wonder if I should get a few of the locals to give a lecture again. The kids really seemed to enjoy it last time, but I brought in just about everyone in the neighborhood already. Oh, that's right. I'm sure they'll be interested in hearing about what I've learned about medicine lately. I try to practice a little of what Father Nikolai has taught me every day. I was finally able to recreate his black slime poultice too. I must say though, it was quite difficult. Maybe I should show the kids something more simple. That sounds disgusting. Kitty cats. Oh, what's going on over here? Aw, they're having a little party. Yeah, the cats in Old Town can be a little strange. Actually, the gray one seems to be their leader. Her name's Etoile. I think she's telling us to stay out of it. Wow, she's pretty ferocious, huh? I guess the cats are feeling a little bold today. Something bothered her when she walked past the station? Monster in the Marhen Garden. We found a pretty big monster in the garden recently. Think you could get rid of it for us? It'll be the one called Ghastly Djinn. Feel free to use the terminal in Rosette's room to get the job done. Thank you, Mirabelle. That's not what I expected. I always have trouble moving these pots. You need lots of muscle to take care of plants, huh? I need to get stronger. Well, I guess that can wait until I close the shop for the day. Phew. If you need to buy anything, please let me know. Now that I think about it, it's about time for the cloves to bloom, isn't it? I'm glad it's our national flower. It's even on our flag, and the Republic has so many stories about them too. They should be in full bloom next month. Oh, I can't wait to see them again. Oh, he's going away again? Dad, you're back! I didn't think you'd be coming home today. I was already planning on staying at Sheena's again. I'm so sorry, Harry. My business trip got extended by a whole week. I didn't mean to worry you. Huh? What's the matter? Something wrong, Mr. Hawker? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just thought you two looked like a young couple out on a shopping trip. Sorry, I don't know what's gotten into me. Couple? You thought we looked like a couple? Gross. Keep talking like that and we'll make you eat scraps for dinner. All I can really do is keep apologizing. I just had so much trouble on my business trip. Maybe I've been putting too much pressure on Harry lately. I wish I wasn't so caught up in work all the time. Well, regardless, I need to find some way of making it up to him. Maybe we could do one of his hobbies together. Me and Harry are not like that at all. I'm just helping him out with chores a little. Seriously. No, I understand. Thank you, Sheena. I heard you've really been helping Harry a lot lately. Oh, well, it's nothing. You know, I've actually been helping out Mark, too. Why do you have to say something like that? Me and Sheena are just friends, you know? When are you leaving next, anyway? Ouch. Well, I have to head to Crossbell in 2 or 3 days. Huh, whatever. Just make sure you let me know what your schedule's like in the future. Alright, I promise. I play lots and lots with Harry today. Did you know he's been staying with us this whole time? It's so much fun. Maybe he'll get to live with us forever. He wants them to be a couple. That young lady Eddie brought by. What a wonderful girl. I've heard she's the reason Eddie's been taking things more seriously lately as well. Well, I can only hope they remain friends for a long time to come. Sounds like she's awfully caught up on who he's hanging out with. Well, she is his mother, after all. Roselia was so lovely. I hope I get to meet her again. I really hope they keep in touch. It would make me feel so much better. Aha. You ran into your pops today, guy. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Wow. That's unexpected. Oh, who's this silver-haired child? My name is Kisara, and I was born in Northumbria. Someone named Filenkov sent me here. Unless I got the wrong address? Well, if it's not, it looks like I'll be staying here for a while. Nice to meet you. What? What do you mean you're going to be staying here for a while? I mean, that's what the old man told me. Didn't he talk to you about it? Our dad hasn't been in contact for the last 3 months. Not like that's anything new, though. So, you mean he didn't tell you about me? No, not even once. Oh god, I'm so embarrassed. That's the last time I trust some smelly old guy. Oh man, I can't just live with someone I don't know. Wait, she's not our dad's love child or something, right? Why would you do this to us, Dad? Seems like they're in quite the pickle. This is why communication's important. Sounds like that girl has nowhere else to go. I hope they figure something out. Oh yeah, that old guy gave me a letter, didn't he? Wait, did he want me to show it to them? Ah, he could have at least given me more instructions. This is such a bad idea. Can't believe he'd do something like this. Our dad has a habit of picking up little things from all the places he visits, sure, but now he's sending us a little girl? Couldn't he have at least checked with us first? Well, I guess this means I'll need to clear out a room for her, huh? Oh, it sounds like he's already decided on it. What should I do? I can't just live with someone I don't know. This kid's so scary, too. Ah, what do I do? You grow up. 'Cause you've been needing it.
またね。
お伺いしましょう。
Oh, nice. Can make another one. Perfect.
またお越しください。
Oh, how was school, you two? I still can't believe you managed to get placed in Agnes's class. My surprise went just as planned. You should have seen her face. Oh, and I think I might be a contender for most popular girl in class. We kind of had a lot happen today, actually. Yeah, no kidding. It was also unexpected, too. Not so great, then? Well, tomorrow's a new day, yeah? Why don't you get some rest? We will. Thank you, Paulette. It's been almost 2 weeks since Van left, right? I wonder how he's doing. Not that I think he's incapable of taking care of himself, of course. I just think it would be nice if he came back soon.
あら、ご注文かしら。
今日も頑張ってね。
Oh, welcome back, everyone. I see you three have already changed out of your uniforms. We had to go upstairs to take care of some paperwork first, so we figured we'd at least get comfortable. Huh. I'm sure you must have worked up an appetite then. Give me a few and I'll get something healthy whipped up for you three. Thank you very much, Victor. Hey, Yume, you play chess? Talk about being all grown up. That's right, and today is the day I beat Grandpa once and for all. Van taught me a few of his super secret chess moves. Did he now? Well, I guess Grandpa will have to give you a run for your money, huh? At least she's having fun. Finally immune to the whole Grandpa Victor act, I'm guessing. Ayume is so cute, and she just keeps getting better and better at chess. But maybe I should throw our next match. See, I promised to buy her a bicycle if she beats me in. No way, Grandpa. I need to beat you fair and square. Okay, Grandpa was wrong. He's got it bad. Well, I'm sure she'll win eventually. You guys headed out? Well, don't be home too late. Just give me a shout when you're back. I'll have some dinner ready for you. Okay, Grandpa, it's your turn. Well done, Yume. That was a great move. Guess Victor will never stop at the whole doting father thing, huh? I figured he'd straighten himself out once Paulette got older, but he hasn't changed a bit. Well, that's alright. Having something to protect is a good source of enrichment for men. Don't stay out too late, you hear? There have been some strange rumors floating around lately. Wait. I want to talk to Yume. This goes there, then this, and this. Grandpa said he was going to give himself a handicap or whatever, but I want to win for real. Then he'll get me a bicycle. Glad Victor takes the time to play with her. Yeah, hey Suchan, their personalities are a teensy bit different, but don't you think Yume gives off the same vibes as another little lady we know? You might be right. Lapis. I think I've heard them mention this little lady of theirs before. Well, if they're comparing her to Yume, I imagine she's just as adorable. She is pretty cute. Alright, let's go to Rosette's room and use the terminal, I guess. Wasn't there like a... Oh, there is, yeah. Interesting. Alright. Wow, we've got 3,000 shards just from picking stuff up throughout the city. That's more than I expected. This is Rosette's room. She already gave us permission, so let's head on in. Coral Archipelago Alternative. Oh. Interesting. Can we fish here? No. Oh. Sheep are terrible.
この調子でいきましょう。じゃあね。パーもらったね押したよ。これがなーちゃんの実力なのだ。
よくやったナディア。
強そうな敵警戒しましょう。
Oh.
遅い。捉えた。頼む。ここだ。ざっとこんなもんだ。
スウィン君さすがです。
This music is great.
頑張ります。
Oh, I see.
厄介ですね。
悪くない手応えだ。
スーちゃんやったね。いくよ。そこ。
Oh.
頑張ってください。ステータス表示。
油断するなよ。
ナディアちゃん。
正気。
Cool.
ざっとこんなもんだ。悪くない宝箱だな。
さすがです。
Mirage orb. Do you like that? Give me that 7.
お任せは星の力貫く。チャンスです。それ続くよ。いい感じです。
やるもんだなアニエス。 強敵だな。注意するぞ。
良さそうな宝箱です。そうね。
Just 3? Fought through half a floor to get there and I get 3 upgrade materials out of it. Feels like a bit of a rip-off. Cool. She give me a little sepith as well.
これがなあちゃんの実力なのだ。良さそうな宝箱です。やりましたね。敵がたくさん。面倒そう。じゃ、みんな頑張ろうね。そこ。そこ。そうなんだよ。
このまま決めるぞ。
切るんだよ。
続け。ナディア。
いくよ。1、2、3。ダメ押しだよ。
おう。ここだ。正気。
It's gonna gain HP if I let it have a turn.
任せた。アニス。
And get wrecked. It's quite the ranged attack. Curious about what exactly the meaning of a bounty target in Merhen Garten is, but
強敵だな。注意するぞ。 気
Cool.
そこだ食らえ頼む
お任せは
そこだ俺の番だ
今ですスタンですチャンス続いてね了解です星の力
Beautiful.
悪くない宝箱だなよくやった
Earth orb.
ナディア
Nothing special. Exterminate.
カード展開盾みんなを守ってナディアちゃん
Very weak to magic, huh? Wow, they've got some
俺の番だ
powerful ranged attacks, huh?
みんなファイトすごく効くわ
いつでもいける
この調子でいきましょう
型をつけるクロスナンバーズ
ナディアちゃん
That did some damage. Nice. That's what I like to see. And now we've got Nebula's Cannon on a free magic turn.
この調子でいきましょう
Fantastic.
さあ
チャンスです
Oh, we didn't wipe out both of them. Okay.
みんなファイト
Oh. Wow, we charmed the boss. That's interesting.
このまま押すぞいつでもいける
みんなファイト
さあ
Spell sure went off fast. Cool.
ナディアちゃん
狂気
この調子でいきましょうすごく効くアーツがあるよ全力だよみんなファイト
これで決める終わりだ
お返しするねこの調子でいきましょう
EP for that. Yeah.
乱するなよ。
Man,
行くぞ。
that's pretty annoying.
正気。
今ですチャンスです。ドライブを開始します。やあ
任せた。アニーズ。
Cool. Shield 1. Found Thor Smasher.
これにて解決だね。入金を確認したわ。
How is that chaos? Because we're doing stuff for Marduk? Got quite a few S tokens. Too bad we didn't get S tokens as a reward for that quest. But I actually have a decent amount of Mira now, so the S tokens would have been a welcome addition to my coffers. Oh well. First defense plus 10 to all party members. Cool. Guess we're leaving.
よし、行くか。
So our event is at the office here. I should go take a bath just in case we get roped into a fight or something. To recover all that, the resources that I just spent.
ひとっ風呂浴びて。整っていく。
All
まれた？
Alright. Event time. Ah, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I don't have anything else I could do though, right? You're done everything. Alright. And we will get on that. Phew, I'm pooped. I feel like I was running around all day. Yeah, I'm sure all those naps really did a number on you. Speaking of resting, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? It's getting pretty late, so why don't you let us help you with the paperwork? Yeah, 3 sets of hands are better than 1 after all. Oh, thank you. That would be a huge help. So, the exchange students' erratic first day of their new school life drew to a close. Dinner time. After capping the evening off with a meal at Montmartre, Agnes made her way back to the dorm. She attempted to get in contact with Van, but to no avail. In lieu of a one-on-one chat, she opted to inform him of all that transpired via orb mail. Sure, that's not gonna alarm him at all, right? The next morning, 7:15 a.m.
遅いな、2人とも。今日は早めに待ち合わせって言っていたのに。遅刻遅刻。もっと。で、スーちゃん、予定と違う。
アニエスを待たせてるんだ。遊んでないで行くぞ。
ブーブー、スーちゃんノリ悪い。まさかわざわざパンまで用意して。
Sorry, Agnes. I at least didn't mean to hold you up. I didn't either, but I just had to try that out at least once. Careening into another person with toast in your mouth is hard, turns out, but I'll nail the timing next time. Well, good luck with that. Anyway, let's walk and talk. I've got some info from Van that I'd like to share with you. Oh, right. You mentioned he got back to you late last night. Yeah, sounds like things took a rough turn for him. We should go over it before class for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Something happening over there? I can't say for sure, but I definitely feel on edge. You've got to be kidding me! That doesn't make any sense. Believe me, I know. I was a little far away, but I know what I saw. We have to report this, but even if we do, what then? What are they talking about? Something's going on over in the courtyard. Let's get over there pronto. Huh? What's going on?
So, 我々は憂いているのだ。この国の未来を、カルバード人の誇りを。諸君には見えないか。移民という存在によって徐々に。そう、徐々に我々は奪われ続けている。この共和国の未来を担う若者たちよ。果たしてこのままでいいのか。
そんな。あれは反移民主義のシニョン。他の移民系の生徒たちも登校してきた生徒を順に捕らえて人質にしたんだろうね。
How did she pronounce that name?
シニョン。
Xinyan?
他の移民系の生徒通報されることも前提っぽい。これは厄介かも。敵は8人。どうしよう、スーちゃん。
とにかく人質が多すぎる。助けるには一旦気をそらさないと。
やめて。殺さないで。
おとなしくしていろ。
今は従うしかないか。
はい。迂闊に動いたら。
勘違いしないでほしい。我々は危害を加えたいわけではない。
Bullshit.
ただ真剣に考えてほしいのだ。真剣という意味、分かってくれるかな。
シニョン、どうすりゃいいんだ。 やはりすぐに警察に。
しかしそれではますます人質の生徒たちが、なんとか我々が身代わりに。
わかりました。では私が。
マティルダ先生。いえ、ですがそう簡単に交換に応じてくれるか。
皆さんは動かないでください。トワ先生。
いらしたのですね、トワ先生。
おおよその事情は把握しました。ここはどうか私に任せてください。トワちゃん先生、もしかして。大丈夫。彼らの目的は暴力ではありません。だったら交渉の余地はあるはずです。その主張内容、反移民活動団体真なる有志団とお見受けします。
いかにもそうだな。
皆さんの主張について私は論じる立場にはありません。ただもし移民問題を正面から論じたい、多くの人に主張を届けたいと願うなら、この場は私に委ね武器を収めていただけませんか。
ほう、我々と交渉しようというのかね。
ええ、その通りです。私はトワ・ハーシェル。教師をする傍らで NGO 国際協力機構に所属し、あらゆる主張をフェアに精査し掲載する機関誌ジェムリア・オピニオンへの推薦権を持っています。もし皆さんが望むのであれば、その主張を掲載することも可能でしょう。
ICO ゼムリアオピニオンだと。おいおい、聞いたことはあるが。
あの国際的にも権威のある雑誌か。各国政府も無視できない存在だそうだが。
この場でいたずらに力を振りかざすよりも共和国の未来につながる議論ができる。それこそ皆さんが真に望むことなのではありませんか。
要は主張の場を設けるから生徒たちを解放しろということか。悪くない条件だ。だが解放できるのはせいぜい半分だな。
それは皆さんが安全に撤退するための保証が欲しいということですね。
何か問題があるかね。
いいえ、であればその保証は私が引き受けます。名前でお分かりかもしれませんが、一応東方系の血を引いていまして、資格は十分にあるのでは。
そう来るとはな。いいだろう。その言葉が真実だと確かめられるまでは条件付きだが、まずは半数を解放しよう。その後は状況に合わせて段階的に応じることとする。
リーダー、いいんですか。
もとより今日は我々の理想を知らしめるのが目的だ。より万人を相手にできるのであれば、それに越したことはあるまい。
すげえ、これが交渉術ってやつか。
よかった、これなら。
Toa.
おい、何勝手をやっている。くそ
ーやむを得ん。
And the
アニエスちゃん、
wow.
ごめんね。なんちゃクロー君。
That piece of shit. Not only did he kill the person protecting the hostage, but he intentionally went out of his way to kill the hostage too. 'Wait. So the... Huh. The turning point is the night before. That's interesting. So we've got to track them down and prevent this from ever taking place. Okay. Still work to do.
スウィン君、ナディアちゃん、お願いがあります。もう一度、私に力を貸してくれませんか？
ああ、言われるまでもないさ。あんな連中が現れるとなると、俺たちも安心できないしな。
このまま放ってはおけないよね。報酬は首都のスイーツ名店巡りかな。友達のみんなも一緒にね。はい。
だがどうする？手がかりと言ってもおぼろげな記憶しかないが。
いろいろと調べる必要はあるよね。
We've got places we can ask, right?
学校の方に行ってみよっか。あいつら夜のうちに侵入したっぽいし。そうですね。夜間は警備員さんがいるはずですけど。確認する意味でも向かってみましょうか。
わかった。念のため装備も整えておこ
う。I wonder if that...
先を急ごう。
Okay, so I can't go back there and cook. That's unfortunate. Doesn't look like there's anything new has triggered around the city. So I guess we're going to the Arbor District. Looks like the police have already left. Since they just got done canvassing the place, it's no surprise that everything seems normal for the moment. Just because it seems normal doesn't mean it is, though. We should take a look-see just in case. Right. Hey, what are you kids doing here? Oh, you're with the student council, aren't you? Don't tell me you've got work at this late an hour. Yes, I do, actually. You see, we've been caught up with the festival prep, so I'm behind on my council paperwork. Would it be alright if we came in, just for a little while? Ah, what the hey. I'll let you in, but don't stay too late, alright? Okie dokie. That was easier said than done. I'm surprised he let us through. I was sure we'd have to sneak in. Same here, but I'm not complaining about the outcome. Alrighty, now let's give this place a once-over. Look out, terrorists. The Aramis Expedition Squad's gonna bust you up. 3 of them searched the school from top to bottom, but the terrorists were nowhere to be found. So they decided to hide in a secluded spot that provided a good view of the campus grounds. Then, after a while... Aha. Sorry to bother you. I know it's pretty darn late. I've got a supply delivery here. I was told the students need this first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Well, that's fine with me, but I'll need to lock the back gate pretty soon. Just give me a holler when you're done, alright? Got it. I'll get this job done lickety-split. That's their leader. Why would a delivery man be here at this hour? This has suspicious written all over it. I bet that truck is housing a bunch of mangy terrorist mutts too. Probably. But there's something else going on here. What? Oh. They're all using different routes to get in. And if we let any of them get away, there's a good chance the others will retaliate. Oh no, what do we do? Guess we'll just have to round them up. Wait a second. What's that guy doing? Troa here, beginning reconnaissance. Please wait until I've identified a secluded place for everyone on the team. Over and out. Aha, I just had an idea. We can use him to lure the other terrorists out. I was just thinking the exact same thing. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's tail this guy. The moment he drops his guard, we'll jump him. Follow the man dressed as a construction worker. Yes, yes.
久しぶりになあちゃんたちの本領発揮だね。途中で見つかったりしないでしょうか。
向こうも警戒してるようだが、所詮はセンプロ。慎重に行けば大丈夫だ。
Is there not a hiding spot behind that tree up there? Oh, that's what I was looking for.
「こちらトロは中には問題ない。引き続き校舎の中を偵察する。以上。」
校舎の中に入りました。
距離を意識しながら俺たちも入るぞ。
few hiding spots here. That's good.
こちらトロは校舎の中も人の気配はない。念のため最後まで確認する。以上。
油断してきたね。そろそろ仕掛け時でしょうか。
あ、3階で仕掛けるぞ。
Good thing these guys haven't learned how to use reconnaissance shards. Well, that was close. I got really close to him.
3回もこれで終わりか。校内の構造は把握できたようだ。うまく潜伏すれば制圧はたやすいだろうな。早く報告して。
声真似アプリ起動。
こちらトロは校内の把握が完了した。いい潜伏箇所が見つかった。校舎のエントランスに全員集まってくれないか。
了解、すぐに向かう。現場の安全確保を頼む。
ああ、任せておけ。よし、これで。
あいつら全員集まってくるはず。ありがとうございます、2人とも。絶対に止めてみせましょう。
ああ。
内部はトロワの報告通りか。これならば問題なく。これは
そのお兄さん、お腹が痛くなっちゃったみたいでさ。
洗いざらい吐いてもらったんだ。いい薬を使ってな。
本当は嘘なんですけど、お二人が言うとそれっぽいというか。ともかく真なる有志団の皆さん、学校の占拠計画、ここで諦めてもらいます。
こいつら、ここの学生だが計画のことまで。
やれやれ、はったりだろう。トロワの報告を立ち聞きして状況を察し、正義感に駆られたというところか。人系でもない若者を傷つけるのは本意ではないが、やむを得ん。朝
我らが大義のために。
Okay.
向かってくるなら好都合、一人も逃さないよ。
行くぞナディア、アニエスも。
はい。
我らが大義のために。
All right. She's got a critical turn.
みんなファイト。
移民は排斥せよ。
最大です。
我々が導いてやる。
テラスプレアデスレイ。
正気。
ペーストがおすすめだよ。
He dodged that attack from behind? What? How? Man, his movement ability is crazy.
愚か者どもがいつでも行ける。移民は排斥せよ。
型をつける。クロスナンバーズ。俺の番だ。
Easy enough. It's not possible. How are you kids so strong? Ugh. You people are the epitome of cowardice. You use fear to manipulate those weaker than you and force your one-sided opinions on them. Once you're behind bars, you have to rethink your lives and your values. Yeah, you tell them, Achan, even though they're all unconscious and totally can't hear you. Well, at least we've taken them out. Great. All's well that ends well. Huh? Something wrong, Achan? No, it's just... Weren't there supposed to be 8 of them? We've only got 7. Huh? Now that you mention it, you're right. But I'm pretty sure this is everyone that entered the building. Yeah, I'm positive of that. Maybe someone else in their group was instructed to join up with them later. You may be onto something there. That said, I don't understand why they'd need someone to join afterwards. Well, I doubt whoever's left will be able to do anything on their own, so I think we can safely put this to bed. More importantly, what are we going to do with these guys? Normally, I'd suggest handing them over to the cops, but contacting them would blow our cover. Don't worry, I know just who to call in times like these. The Bracer Guild. Oh, do you mean... Yes, I didn't want to have to resort to that, but we don't have much choice. Uh-huh. Oh, Calvard. Intelligence Division. I'm sorry to call you so late. I just felt like you were the only ones I could turn to given the circumstances.
大切なものを守るためにかしら。まあいいでしょう。この件に関しては我々の管轄でもあるし。
Wait, so you already had this group on your radar? They're an anti-immigration faction called the True Grievance Brigade. They committed numerous acts of terrorism in the past, so the CID has had them marked for some time. They've mostly been dormant of late due to Calvard's economic prosperity and the frequent changes in leadership spurred from infighting. We'll need to look into why they've become active again, and why they targeted Aramis in particular. I thought that second one was self-explanatory. What better way to get people's attention than to attack the prestigious Aramis? They wanted everyone to know they were back in business. Warrant Officer Cody McMillan.
なぜそんなことを知っているのかは聞かないが、お前たちもこの国であまり滅多な真似はしないことだ。あくまで黙認されている立場に過ぎないことをわきまえておけよ。
Whatever you say, Blondie. I'll keep my trap shut like a good, obedient little girl. After all, if I started firing off questions like, why are you warning me and Su-chan but not Ah-chan, you'd turn into a stammering mess. That's not... Drop it, Cody. And I'll ask you to do the same, young lady. Anyway, the CID will handle everything from here. We'll leave your names out of our report to the school. I'll also go to bat with our superiors about you reaching out to us. Thank you. We appreciate you doing that for us. After what happened earlier today, there's a good argument to be made for increasing the security detail here. Well, we'd better be on our way. We'll be sure to investigate the matter before the student council president gets back. This isn't going to be the end of it. We're going to get another rewind, I bet. Phew, glad that's over and done with. Me too. Though there are still a few things we need to take care of. What you thinking, Ah-chan? Oh, nothing really. There's just something that's been bothering me. Let me guess. You're still bothered that we never found the 8th member of their group? Yes, and also, when we were in the courtyard, they looked like they were somewhat removed from the rest of the group. Yes. He must have been the one that fired the first shot, and sent Tiny Teach's negotiations up in smoke in the process. There's also Ronald's testimony to consider.
聞いてないぞ。僕はただぼや騒ぎが起こせるブツをって。
Two back-to-back incidents occurring at this school is definitely eyebrow-raising. Feels like something fishy is going on here, but it's still possible this is all one big coincidence. Right, we can't rule that out. Anyway, let's put a pin in this. For now, we should be content that we put a stop to their plans. Thank you for lending me a hand, and for sticking by my side, despite not being entirely forthcoming about a few things. No need to thank us for that. You have your secrets, and we have ours. We get it. But he said, still, I do have one teensy little complaint. Tired. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. I suppose it is rather late. Perhaps we should turn in for the night. Good idea. Fatigued from the long night, Agnes, Swin and Nadia return to their respective dwelling places. The day was long and hard fought, but despite everything, they managed to quell 2 disasters and save many lives in the process. Though trepidation still lingered in their hearts, they all eventually drifted off to a peaceful slumber. Swin's got some idea of what's going on, perhaps?
まあ、こんなものだろう。ランクアップだな。
報酬ゲット。
Increases healing item range by 10. That's 5 wind, 3 space. I figured that wasn't the end of this act. The next morning, oh, thank goodness. Everyone appears to be calm this morning. Yep, the terrorists are behind bars, so there's nothing to freak out about. We didn't find the last member, but like we concluded last night, I doubt he'd be able to do much on his own. Still, just to be sure.
おはよう、アニエスちゃん、スイン君にナディアちゃんも。まだだいぶ早いけど、この時間から登校なんて関心だね。
I assume she doesn't remember anything. Oh, Miss Toa. Yes, we had a few things we needed to take care of before class. I'm so relieved. I feel much better now after seeing her here. Yep, her smiling face is like an oasis in a desert. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm not sure I'm following you. By the way, I got a call about what happened last night. Great job, you 3. Oh, so you knew? School was informed of a takeover attempt last night, but they didn't mention that students played a hand in stopping it. Things could have gotten really ugly if you hadn't stepped in. So I just wanted to come and thank you for keeping everyone safe. You're very welcome. I guess we did a pretty okay-ish job. Definitely wasn't easy though, I can say that much. Of course, as your teacher, I can't condone you putting yourselves in harm's way. Also, the situation isn't fully resolved yet by the sounds of it, so just be careful, okay? Huh? Oh, and no napping in class, got it? Nadia. You think she knows about everything that happened? Definitely seems that way. Maybe her NGO contacts are keeping her in the loop. Or maybe she just looked into it herself. Either way, it's nice to know we have someone like her in our corner. So, what's next? Everything seems pretty normal around here. True, but I'd like to be absolutely sure that that's the case. Would you mind taking a look around the school with me? Sure thing. We still have some time before homeroom starts. Agnes, Nadia, and Swin split up and searched the academy. However, there was no sign of the terrorists from the previous night. In fact, the entire campus was brimming with excitement for the school festival as students poured into their classes.
Ah, もう予令が鳴っちまったか。
また昼休みにでもって学芸祭の打ち合わせもあるんだっけ何気ない光景ですけどなんだかホッとします。
CID も近隣を警戒しているらしい。俺たちとしては若干落ち着かないが、昨日みたいな事件は起きようがないだろうな。
Something even worse is gonna happen.
ズバリなあちゃんたちの勝利だね。ナーディアちゃんったらでも本当にこれで
What the hell? Who is this guy?
なんで倒れてるの？スーちゃん起きてよ。
But they didn't notice him.
この出血量だと心臓まで。スウィン君しっかりしてください。今人を呼んで。
What the hell?
ようやく隙を見せたな。3と9。
ダメ。今は私が守らないと。やらせません。絶対に。
So many.
絶対に諦めるわけには。バンさん、伏せなさい、アニエス。
Renne. Okay.
レン先輩。ハロー、アニエス。よく耐えたわね。おかげで間に合ったわ。それにしても急いで戻ってきて正解だったみたいね。嫌な予感はあったけど、ここまでの相手とは思わなかったわ。
ああ、この必要かつ徹底的な手口、嫌というほど覚えがある。そうだろ、ナディア。
スーちゃん、どう
That's
して
what I thought. There's no way that they would catch him off guard, of all people.
それは防塵ベストですか？
ああ、偽装用の特殊なやつだ。血のりもフェイク。昨夜のうちにそこの生徒会長にも相談してな。
何度も出し抜かれてるそうだし、彼と連携して保険をかけておくことにしたってわけ。ここまでうまくいくとは私にも予想外だったけど。バカバカバカ、スーちゃんのバカ。本当に死んじゃうかと思ったじゃない。
痛た、痛いっての。騙して悪かったよ。けどおかげでお前を守れた。もう一度組織の手からな。
組織ってまさかなあちゃんたちにも悟らせない完璧な気配の消し方、命の脈動すら感じさせない、ただ命令に忠実なだけの暗殺人形。そうだね、スーちゃんの言う通りだよ。こいつらはガーデンの残党で間違いない。でも確か壊滅したって。実際に捕まったメンバーは少数。4人の管理人がいなくなった後も何らかの形で存続している可能性があるわね。そんな。でもそうだとしたら全ての辻褄が、ロナール先輩の爆弾も、あの様子のおかしいテロリストも。
ようやく隙を見せたな。3と9。
殺す殺す殺す殺す殺す殺す。スーちゃんに手を出した奴らは全員。
おいナーディア、少し落ち着け。
今すぐ行こうスーちゃん。きっとこいつらまだいるから。元からそのつもりだったけど、私も同行した方が良さそうね。レン先輩？それにこれって。
気絶してるというか、よく見たらうちの生徒じゃなさそうだぞ。
それどころかこれは。ええ、人ですらなさそうね。人形？何こいつら、シミュラクラじゃなさそうだけど。
あれは人間と区別がつかないレベルだったが、こいつらはかなり劣る作るみたいだな。
この構造は別系統の人形技術だろうね。レンちゃんなら心当たりがありそうだけど。そうね、確かにこれは結社で以前使われていた動力人形と近い代物でしょう。素材を含めてそれなりに改良が施されているようだけど。
いや、もうついていけないんだが。
というかトワ先生、なんでそこまで詳しいんですか？やっぱり裏の事情にも。それに先輩とも連携していたんですね。ええ、さすがに一人じゃ手が回らなかったから助かったわ、トワ先生。もう授業は始まっているけど、後のことも頼めるかしら。一連の事件はきっと大きな流れの中で起きているはず。黒幕はみんなが思っている以上に危険な存在かもしれない。この人形と学校側のことは任せておいて。みんなどうか気をつけてね。はい。
行くぞナディア。
オデット、アルベール君はトワ先生のサポートを。わかりました。
みんな無茶だけはしないでくれよ。
No objections from Albert? I'm not even sure where to start with our investigation. Security around the school is especially tight right now. The CID is keeping close watch of the campus grounds. In spite of that, I think we could safely assume our guests found a way through their security net. Can we assume that? That seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, we circled the whole campus a bunch of times now, and we couldn't find so much as a crack in their coverage. There's something that's been bothering me. Yeah, where did that 8th guy come from? From the outset, there was one person who saw all of this coming in advance. Oh yeah, C. How could I have forgotten? They're the one who told us to investigate Aramis. That's true. Hold on. I just had a thought. This whole time, we've been thinking he meant the school itself, but maybe... I see where you're going with this. You think Aramis may be referring to something else, right? The statues? Exactly. Let's have another look around. We may be able to find a different kind of Aramis within the school grounds.
ここまでの事態、生徒会長としても見過ごせないわ。はい。レン先輩、本当によく戻ってきてくれました。なあちゃんも絶対許さない。黒幕を引きずり出してやる。
危険な相手なのは間違いない。先走るなよナディア。
So now I have Renne in my party. she's got for stuff. Grand Renade. Death Blow and Blind. S plus power. Death Blow, Blind, and back attack bonus. Lethal Blow from Ren's Scythe, packed with killer intent. Hospitable Hostess. HP heal, all stats up. All stats up. Tea Party that bestows allies with protection and healing. Buster Cannon, a massive beam emitted by a shard recreation of Pater Mater. Whoa, okay. That's a new one. Okay, so Art's 275. Oh, okay, she's... Agnes is the only person who could compare to Renne in Art's power. Interesting. Rosette looks like the best candidate for sprite ports. In fact, I think I will put it on here. Before I forget, So I can't bring Renne into Meerhengarten yet. However,
毎度サポートは任せとき。必要なもんがあったら言うあきに。ええもん揃えとるで。毎度ありええもん揃えとるで。あきにええもん揃えとるで。
I also can't modify her ornament from here.
あきに。必要
That
なもん
said,
が
I
あった
can
ら
pick
言う
up
てや。
a few new quartz for her. It doesn't tell me how many are equipped though. That's kind of annoying. Oh, why didn't I? Whoops. Well, what brings you here? And in the middle of class, no less. Whatever. I'm sure you have your reasons. Anyway, if you need anything, just let me know.
よし、いけるな。じっくり選んでくれよ。また来てくれよな。
先を急ごう。
Oh, right. Those are classrooms. Looks like you're all in a real hurry today. Well, just let me know if you need anything to eat, alright? I'll get something fixed for you in a jiffy.
何でも言ってちょうだいな。またいつでもおいで。
Oh, guess we're going to check out the Aramis statue. What, 100 more? Strength plus 10 to everybody. HP plus 250 to all party members at rank 15. Okay. Wait, there's a sub event? Oh. Statue of Aramis. Well, I suppose that fits the bill. Yes, this could be it. You sure? I don't see anything suspicious about... Oops, forget I said that. Faint scrape marks spotted. Oh, would you look at that? Does that mean this pedestal can be moved? Seems like it's locked in place for now. Is there any way to unlock it? None that I see. I have to imagine there's a mechanism that moves it. We'll have to go search for it. I feel so inconvenienced. They couldn't just make it easy for us, could they? Let's get back to the search. There are still a few places we haven't looked yet. So, the other statue is the trigger to make this thing move. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another one over here too. That's right, there are 2 statues of Aramis Gainsbourg on campus. I never really thought anything of it until now though. Let's check the back, maybe there's a hidden switch or something. Huh, guess not. The students clean this statue fairly regularly, so if there is a switch here, it's probably well hidden. That reminds me. I heard a strange story about this statue once. A long time ago, a student stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. Apparently, they discovered the cane can be rotated. Oh, can't hurt to try. Let's give it a twirl. Nadia twisted the statue's cane to the right. There we go. Did you hear that? Yes, the sound was faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Now I get it. The 2 statues must be linked. That seems to be the case, yes. Why don't we go take a look at the other statue? Sounds good to me. I'm assuming we can't go... Oh. Apparently we can. But there's like nothing on the map. No one could talk to her or anything. Yeah. We are locked in. I imagine the mechanism is on a timer, so we should move this as soon as we can. Then let's give it a try. Great. Oh, a secret tunnel. I never knew this was here. Learn something every day. This has likely been here for a very long time. This bronze statue is nearly 100 years old after all. Renne? Get back! Oh, great. More of them. Must have figured there was no point in hiding now that we found their point of entry. There's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage here. Oh, Renne. Damn. It's that guy from the CID. Mr. Kincaid. I appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall ever calling for a pest control service. I'm guessing you heard your alma mater was under siege and then came rushing to defend it?
ただの危機管理の一環だ。さすがに庭園の残党もどきが学校地下に潜伏している事態は見過ごせないからな。
Makes sense to me. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more to it than that, but either way, we're glad you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. I know this is probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor of you. Could you come with us into the tunnel?
本来なら我々に任せるべきところだろうが。いずれも庭園にゆかりのあるもの。参考人として連れて行く価値はあるか。ただし、一般人である以上、私の指揮下に入ってもらおう。
That's perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. Oh, drop the pretense and just say you want to help. You're not fooling anyone here. I don't really like the idea of working under specs, but I won't raise a fuss about it. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
では、地下の攻略を開始する。おのおの、気を引き締めてついてくるがいい。
Understood. Let's get this done quick. Kincaid joined the party. Shocker. All right. I wonder if I could take Renne into the Marché Garden now. Nope. That is a shame. Oh, I can cook though. Oh, would you look at that? New weapon. It's already got it equipped. She's already got it equipped. Okay, let's customize them then. Wait, I can't... What? Phantom Sigma, I can't customize that? Okay. That's unfortunate. Maybe I could do it within Marché Garden. Let's see.
毎度サポートは任せとき。ええもん揃えとるで。
Nope. Okay.
おおきに。
She does have 16 slots though. That's fantastic. Frau. What does that one do? 150% EP cost and arts power plus 80. Regen 15% EP after acting. EP usage minus 70%. Ooh, ooh. So your EP cost goes up 150% and then it drops by 70%? That seems... I don't know. Seems like quite a roundabout way to do it.
戦します。
任せてちょうだい。
どうやら中世の遺跡のようだ。となると
学校が建てられる前から存在したわけね。この分野もう一つの推測も当たりかしら。先輩進めばわかると思うわ、この場所の正体が。
Wow, that's a large area. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9 chests. Okay. Bunch of sepith.
まあこのくらいは当然かしら。レン先輩助かりました。
That's definitely so that you can open some slots on characters you may have been neglecting.
解よ。アイドルパワー。実力なのだ。
よくやったナディア。
またちょうど好きな先手を取ったわ。畳みかけるわ。はーい。アイドルパワー。まあこのくらいは当然かしら。ねえ先輩、助かりました。相手が悪かったわね。
相変わらずすごいなね。
I'm assuming most of these spirits and stuff aren't weak to death blow. Fortunately, it's not a burn too, so it's a lot less useful.
シャードスキルが更新されました。
よくやった、ナディア。ざっとこんなもんだ。
スーちゃんやったね。さてと。
Oh, I see. Some of the gardens. Oh.
標的だな。注意するぞ。
じゃあみんな頑張ってきて。そこ。慎重に行かないとね。これは意地悪。
容赦はしない。
追撃よ。
続け、ナディア。
ナディアちゃん。いくよ。1、2の3。 りましたね。お宝お宝
遅い。
イエーイ、やったねー。助かったわナーディア。頑張ります。宝箱みたいね。
悪くない手応えだ。
スーちゃんやったね。バラバラにするよ。
やはり少々違和感が。なぜこの代物を運用している。
始めるわよ。交代するってわよ。これがしましょう。ちゃうかな。もらったよ。出番よ。じゃあね。頼りになるわね、スイン君。
Sub event? I wonder if that's optional or is optional. Okay. Interesting. What's this place? The Aramis Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe? It almost feels like a secret base. There are signs that people lived here at some point. Though not recently. I'd estimate that it was abandoned several decades ago at minimum. Several decades, huh? It hasn't even been a full century since Aramis was built. You think this was here even before then? 100 years prior to now would put us at just before the revolution helmed by Sheena Dirt. In those days, she and her supporters were subjected to brutal suppression by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from persecution. But to this day, it has yet to be discovered. Are you saying we're standing in it right now? So they were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout. Aramis the artist was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school atop a place of such personal significance. That means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this expedition just got a whole lot more expeditionary. Bear in mind, this is only an unsubstantiated theory. Even then, it's a little overwhelming. In a way, for us Aramis students, this is where everything traces back to. I could spend ages studying it more in depth if we had the time. But for now, we should focus on the foe that lies within. Alright. Could have been deceptive. Specifically time. Only 5? Renne's S-Crowd. Wait, are Swin and Nadia the ones that are behind? Wow, Renne is significantly higher in level than everybody else. I see. Guess that makes sense. It wasn't even TRL, it's TRL.
続け、ナディア。
イエーイ、やったねー。助かったわ、ナーディ。それにしてもレンちゃんの鎌さばき相変わらずキレッキレだね。
どうやら元執行者殲滅天使の脅威度は健在のようだ。
あら、今の私はどこにでもいるようなただの美少女生徒会長よ。大陸中を探してもいないと思いますけど。
よくやった、ナディア。
にぎわってるわね。頑張ります。そこ。
了解した。ここだ。
これがナーちゃんの実力なのだ。ナーディアちゃん、やりましたね。
悪くない宝箱だな。
Upgrade materials times 4. Yay.
容赦はしない。遅い。捉えた。スタンド。続けナディア。
いつでもいけるよ。
このまま押すぞ。
よろしく。はい後期よ。ここだよ。行きなさいアリエス。それここだよ。
容赦はしない。
ここだよ。チャンスです。や続くよ。これで一安心ですね。あーちゃんグッジョブ。あら宝箱みたいね。頑張ります。今よ。これはそうかな。続いてね。
I never did check what spells Renne checked her arts power, and I never checked what spells she had. Art.
オーグメントを調整するんじゃな。
So she will have Jabberwock arm, but she doesn't have it yet. That seems like a good one though. What's that?
ナージャさんやりましたね。
Trying to help me open up some slots on my orbits.
よくやったナディア。敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
展開しましょう。出番よ。ナディアいくよ。1、2の3。続いてね。ええ。アイロンだよ。お願いスーちゃん。続くよ。
ざっとこんなもんだ。
スーちゃんやったね。
It's unfortunate that all the courts here are so pedestrian. Stuff that I could make and buy right now.
始めるわよ。行きなさいアニエス。それ追撃よ。 ご苦労だったわね、アニエス。
Oh.
宝箱みたいね。そうなんです。警戒しなさい。
容赦はしない。少しはあいつに近づけたか。
どんどん成長しちゃうよ。ここなら休めそうですね。ずっとだらけてたいな。
I guess this won't apply to Renne, will it?
歓迎すんでゆっくりしてってな。チャージ開始。受け取り。
Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Well, either that or she was already full. So close. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
行き止まりだがこの先は。
ええ、いるわね。かなり厄介そうなのが。待って、この気配は。
Oh.
これってまさかお二人が遭遇したっていう。
デミグレンデル。
ほう、例の連続猟奇殺人事件に噛んでいると思われる謎のシャード隊か。なぜこんなところで現れるのか、実に。
こいつらが出てきたってことは、まさかこんなところまでやってくるなんて。
ようやく見つけたぞ、赤い妖精。
まさかこんな場所に潜んでいたなんて。あのまま死んでいれば幸せだったのに。いいわ、余計な連中もろともここで始末してあげる。
We know how to deal with these things now, though.
待ってください。学校を襲った2つの事件、それにナーディアちゃんが狙われた事件もあなたが引き起こしていたんですか？
つまりお前は庭園と関係があるということになる。これが意味するところは。
ええ、間違いなく今までの事件を紐解く鍵でしょうね。何をごちゃごちゃと。私は仕事をしているだけ。グレンデル・ゾルガの専用フォローとして当然のことをしているまでよ。ここであなたたちを始末するのもね。分かったよ。そういうことならこの場で拘束する。いろいろと確かめないといけないから。
だな、今度こそ逃がさない。
はい、全てを明らかにするためにも。
ここで洗いざらい吐いてもらおうか。
シャード隊のようだし、うまく逃げられないようにしないとね。何よあんたたち。いいわ、潰れちゃいなさい。新しい量産システムも構築済みなんだから。
New mass production system.
新しい量産システム、核を必要としないってことか。
この数は厄介ね。
報告にないタイプもいるようだが、ひるむな。カッコ撃破で突破するぞ。
さあ、やっちゃいなさい。いきりジブリールガード。失礼します。後期よ、準備はできたわ。 今宵はようこそ私のお食事へ。そのまま眠りなさい。グランレスラダンデス。
Oh, Death Blow works on them? Interesting. Swin and Renne got hit with fear. That's annoying.
強気に行きなさい。
続けナディア。このまま押すぞ。
強気に行きなさい。ナディアちゃん。それそれそれ。ワンダフルステッチ。
AoE. Nasty. Whoa, Death Blow. Great.
特定のアーツが有効です。いきます。リブリールガード。どうしよう。こっちの番よ。準備はできたわ。やっ
感謝しておく。
ナディアちゃん。
俺の番だ。
So they can be hit with fear as well. Cool. Good to know.
頑張ってください。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。ゆるーくいこ
財産不動。
Ah!
う。後期よ。準備はできたわ。何か来るよ。
Great.
回復しないとやばいかも。
This Death Blow shit is so annoying. I am ready to give up on this fight. Right now. Hit. What? Come on! It's prolonging things unnecessarily. Thank God. Okay. I have equipment for this bullshit. quite fast, which is highly annoying.
強気に行きなさい。すごく効く圧があるよ。みんなファイト。すごく効く圧があるよ。この調子で行きましょう。すごく効く圧があるよ。強気に行きなさい。
そこだ。食らえ。
チャンス。
このまま押すぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。出番よ、ナーディア。こっちの番よ。
Still got hit with fear. That's annoying.
このまま押すぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。みんなファイト。特定の圧が有効だろ。
容赦はしない。
頑張ってください。
Of course, interrupted.
お返しするね。
Fear bullshit. When is Agnes's turn? What the hell is taking so long for it to come around?
この調子で行きましょう。後期よ。この調子で行きましょう。特定の案が有効だろ。
このまま押すぞ。
Again! Man! Fucking bullshit!
油断禁物よ。
If only when I cast status effects on the enemies, they would get interrupted that often trying to use their skills. Doesn't happen though.
癒しを。イノセントヒーロー。
God.
出番よ、ナーディア。
正気。
頑張ってください。すごく効く圧があるよ。スインク。後期よ。シャードブーストの後期じゃ。仕込みは十分じゃ。この調子で行きましょう。特定の案が有効だろ。みんなファイト。今宵はようこそ私のお食事へ。そのまま眠りなさい。グランレスラランデス。証券解放じゃ。これが私の力よ。
容赦はしない。
油断禁物よ。頑張ってください。やあ、出番よナーディア。
そら
助かりました。危険ですね。盾がみんなを守って。
That's better.
ゆるーくいこう。すごく効くわ
逃しはしない。クロスナンバーズ。続けナディア。
この調子でいきましょう。出番よナディア。じゃあね。アンドパワー。後期よ。準備はできたわ。
このまま押すぞ。
みんなファイト。特定のアーツが有効じゃろ。この調子でいきましょう。パトルマテロバスターキャノン。
正気いつでも行ける。そこだ。食らえ。
危険ですね。癒しのイノセントヒーロー。
遅い。捉えた。
One fight over. There's no way that's the end of it, though. Way too easy.
”手強かったですけど、これでこの数でも足りないなんて。こうなったらまたどこかの端末をハッキングして。あら残念、それは無理ね。この地下遺跡に引き込まれたネット回線は封じさせてもらったわ。演算力を追加されるのも厄介だし。言ったでしょ、逃がさないって。まさか今の戦闘中に。
そう、ただの時間稼ぎというわけだ。
人間ごときがこの私を追い詰めるですって。ありえないありえない。この華麗で気高い専用フォローの私が。
状況判断が甘すぎだな。ではそろそろ拘束して。
待って、ナーディアちゃん、スウィン君も。
悪い、割り込んで。だがどうしても引っかかってな。この場で一つ確認させてくれ。
今までも戦っている間もあなたには確かに意志を感じる。あなたは何者なの？ 一体どこから来たの？何の話よ。言ったでしょ、私は赤のアルテラ。
そうじゃない。俺たちは大きな思い違いをしていたのかもしれない。お前が俺たちの妹分から力を奪った、そう考えていたが違うんだな。
あなたからはどこかあの子の気配がする。ちょっとした仕草とか言い回し、性能だけじゃなく思考の癖なんかも。最初はエリュシオンコードを取り込んだ影響かと思ってたけど、やっぱり違うんだ。誰が何と言おうと、この力は私のオリジナルなんだから。そう、あなたはラーちゃんの力を奪ったんじゃない。あなた自身がラーちゃんなんだ。本来の意志を書き換えられた自我を持つ AI。
だからなんだろう、赤のアルテラ。
そういうことね。人格が宿るほど高性能な AI、 そんなものはまだ開発されていない。たとえエルシオンコードを奪ったところで誰かがそんな AI を作れるとは思えないわ。
誰かが作った AI じゃないかといってメアちゃんみたいに不思議な存在というわけでもない。私は由緒正しきなのよ。気安く頼っていい存在じゃないんだから。確かにあり得るとすれば別の AI を改ざんしたとしか。私はクレンデルゾルガの支援 AI として作られた。私は最初から。そう、きっかけは多分あいつのグレンデルか。あの現象はおそらくゲネシスの力とは別に高度な処理能力がないと実現できない。あれだけの膨大なシャードの制御演算ならとてつもないレベルの強い AI が必要なはず。
だが自我を持つほど高性能な AI なんて言いやしない。たった一人を除いて。だから奪ったんだな、あの子を。エルシオンコードだけじゃなくラピスの人格と記憶も含めた AI の全てを。
ありえないありえない、そんなことこの私が。ありえないはずなのに、どうして私は触覚も味覚もただのパラメータ以上に理解しているの。私は実体の体を使用していたことがある。ラーちゃん！
待ってろ、今助け出せ。
困るな、こういうことをしてくれては。アルテラ再起動だ。加えて直前15分間の記憶データを消去。その後休眠状態に移行するがいい。
了解したわ、マスター。あなたは一体いつからそこに？
今まで潜んでいた。いや、そんなはずは。
それにラーちゃんをどこにやったの？ラーちゃんを出してよ。
落ち着け、ただものではない。我々の注意がそれている一瞬のうちに現れた。だがそれだけではなさそうだ。
ええ、腕も立ちそうだけどそれ以上に何か異質な。
それに彼女を操っているということはまさか一連の事件の。
ここまで侵入しアルテラをしのいだ。想定外も含めて悪くない仕上がりだ。嬉しいぞ 3と9、それに侵入者たちも歓迎しよう。ここは褒美も含めて名乗っておくべきかな。私はガーデンマスター。今回の思考は楽しんでくれたか、諸君。
ガーデンマスターだと。
庭園の主ということは、もしかして
庭園関係者が糸を引いているとは分析していたが、4人の管理人の上にもう1人統括者が存在したということか。
嘘だ、そんな奴がいるなんて聞いたこともない。
構成員にすら存在が秘匿されていた。だとしてもどこか妙だけど。
いずれにしてもあなたなんですね。あれだけの事件を裏で操っていたのは、スウィン君とナーディアちゃんにあの人形を差し向けたのも、お二人の大切な妹を盗み出してヒーローの妖精に作り変えたのも。
先ほどの様子からして連続猟奇殺人の主犯格でもあるようだ。ガーデンマスター、思わぬ大物が釣れたが好都合だ。このまま逮捕させてもらうぞ。
あんたが本当にガーデンマスターだと言うなら。
そうだな、今度こそ俺たちの手で倒す。そしてラピスを返してもらうぞ。
いいだろう。3と9の仕上がり、その他も含めて見分させてもらうぞ。
ガード展開。
手ずから見分してやろう。
I haven't recovered or anything. That's great.
いきます。ジブリールガード。ナーディアちゃん。強気に行きなさい。いつでも行けるよ。この調子で行きましょう。
Oh, fuck. I meant to use her.
行くよ、レンちゃん。進軍開始だよ。そこのけそこのけ。どんなもんだ。行くよ、レンちゃん。この調子で行きましょう。財発動。この調子で行きましょう。強気に行きなさい。
財発動。
そこだ、ジェネレートダイブ。
やっ、
さあ
決めなさい、スウィン君。
俺の番だ。
今です。後期よ。
このまま押すぞ。
財発動。
チャンスです。行きます。ジブリールガード。やっ、レン先輩。行くよ。いつでも行けるよ。強気に行きなさい。この調子で。じゃあね。
正気。
今です。
力
れ。はあ。
こっちの番よ。頼んだわ。
いいだろ
う。このまま押すぞ。
諦めろ。終わりだ。
チャンスです。
愚か
全力でいきます。
油断するなよ。
ドライブを開始します。
愚か
今です。どうしよう。
ブースト再開。
愚か
財閥だ。よろしく、あーちゃん。
いいじゃないか。
正気。いつでも行ける。
みんな今です。ナーリアちゃん。
Oh.
そらそら。介護せよ。裁きは私に下す。
I see.
果てよ。
ここまでだ。油断するなよ。
来るがいい。
交代だ。
任せてちょうだい。お茶にするわよ。お上がりなさい。
感謝しなさい。
チャンスです。全力でいきます。立てみんなを守って。スウィン君。
いつでも行ける。
この調子でいきましょう。
型をつける。クロスナンバーズ。続けナディア。
この調子でいきましょう。今です。
そこだ。ジェネレートダイブ。覚悟せよ。あぜろ。
正気。いつでも行ける。
この調子でいきましょう。そこです。
出番だレン。このまま押すぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。みんなファイト。財閥だ。全力でいきます。いきます。ジブリールガード。
我が剣を見よ。テンペストブレイダー。
チャンス。
実力を見せてみろ。
やレイ先輩崩したわ。
Oh, there we go.
みんなファイトー。強気に行きなさい。この調子で
これで決める。終わりだ。続いてくれ。
オッケー。
ここだ。
後期よ。
このまま押すぞ。
裏まで行ってちょうだい。
なかなかの仕上がりだ。まだまだだ。
どんどん成長しちゃうよ。これで終わ
これは想像以上か。
り。しぶとい。なんて強さ。
大したやつだ。この人数でも押し切れないとはな。
ええ、あれだけの権威、執行者以上かもしれないわね。
お前その剣一体どこで学んだ？
ああ、なるほど。お前は気づくか、スーウィン。
なんだ。
ガーデンマスターというのはいくつかある名前の一つに過ぎない。他には、そうだな、かつてはエース・オブ・ソーズとも呼ばれていたか。
いい加減なことを言わないで。
That's Nadia's brother.
ありえるわけがない。そんな名を語って何が目的なの。
The Swin supposedly killed.
どういうことなんだ？
スーちゃん、お二人のこの反応は。
わからないけど、あの男にまだ裏があるのは確かなようね。
そのあたりの事情はゆっくり聞かせてもらおう。
あら、他は全部抑えたみたいね。
ああ、君とハーシェル女子の洗い出しなら抜け道などの可能性もないだろう。お前はここで拘束する。洗いざれ吐いてもらうぞ。
すまない。お盛ん殿には内輪話は退屈だったかな。もう少し付き合ってあげたいところだが、こちらもまだまだ仕込み中だね。アルテラ、ブートだ。
了解したわ、マスター。
ここで来るか。
悪い方の予想が当たったようね。
まさか。
察しがいいな。そう、こういうことさ。
来なさい、クレーデル様
だ。赤黒い獣。
さようなら、諸君。スウィン、ナーディアも次に会う時を楽しみにしているぞ。
それじゃあまた次の悪夢で。待って、ラーちゃん、結局逃げ けられてしまいましたね。そうね。この場は仕方ない
The
でしょう。
Grendel Zolga has teleportation abilities?
可能性は考慮していたが、奴も取り押さえるとなると少々手が足りん。プラン B に行こう。周辺の捜索に当たれ。指示があるまで手を出すなよ。はっ。
スーちゃん、大丈夫？ガーデンマスターってやつのこと？
ああ。かつてのエース・オブ・ソーズの先代って可能性もありそうだが、いや、やっぱりそもそもが俺たちを混乱させるためのフェイクかもな。
そうだよ。そんなこと絶対にあるわけないし。エース・オブ・ソーズ、お二人の知り合いみたいですけど。ええ、二人にとってかなり近しい存在だったようね。6年ほど前に亡くなったと聞いているけど。そうだったんですね。
何にせよ、あの男の言動に惑わされていても始まらん。ここは敵の陣容がはっきりしただけ収穫があったと考えるべきだろう。
黒幕はあの男、ガーデンマスター。それは間違いない。何よりラーちゃん、絶対にあいつの手から取り戻さないと。
そうだな。俺たちはそのために共和国に来たんだ。
それにラピスさんを解放すれば赤黒い魔装機も止められるかもしれません。ガーデンマスターという人以上に危険な相手なのは間違いありませんから。そうね。簡単にはいかないでしょうけれど、そのあたりが見えてきたのは前進でしょう。そういえばメッセルダムやラングポートでも敵らしき存在が確認されているらしいわ。一度そちらと連携するべきかもしれないわね。そうですね。バンさんたちと情報を共有したいところです。連絡を取ってみようか。
Afterwards, Kincaid and the other CID members quickly set about handling the aftermath. However, the Garden Master, the Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel were gone without a trace. Even the dolls that the CID confiscated quickly weathered and disintegrated into dust. What? With every lead scattered to the wind, Agnes's group turned to Van and exchanged what little information they had. Then, 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arkride Solutions' doorstep, drawing their group into an entirely new ordeal. Act 2B, Academy Days End. 8,000, Mira.
Ma, こんなものだろう。
は、完璧じゃねえか。
Still need 6 more points for the next level.
当然の結果かしら。
March 14th, 1209. Sightseeing airliner Solier Bay Line. What?
いい風ですね。飛行船に乗るのは久しぶりです。前にダンの遠征で利用したくらいで。
俺もこういう機会でもなきゃなかなか使わねえな。国内の出張くらいなら基本ピックアップでこと足りるし。
余裕で大陸縦断してコートに来るだけあるわな。こんな時じゃなきゃ思いっきり満喫してやりてえところなんだよ。
アーロンさん。
ま、こういう状況だからこそって考え方もあるだろう。お嬢さんも心配するなって送り出してくれたんだろ。
ああ、わかってる。
ヘイユエもコータもしばらく騒がしいだろうけど、なんとか収めてみせるから。あなたはあなたのすべきことをやりなさい、アーロン。
あいつが踏ん張ってるんだ。俺が囚われてるわけにはいかねえ。奴のことはいろいろ落ち着いたら改めてだ。
そうか、分かってんならいい。
あ、ここにいたんだ。大丈夫？
ジュリ
アーロンさん。
あ、
珍しく気を使ってんじゃねえ。お前やチビなんかは年相応にはしゃいでないんだよ。
子供扱いしないでくださ
い。いつもの調子なら安心かな。
まあ、こうして無事に合流できた以上、やるべきことをやるだけでしょ。せっかくの機会だし、合間に息抜きくらいはいいと思うけどね。
まずは到着次第状況の確認が必要ですね。予定ではアニエス様たちも。
Oh.
ご搭乗のお客様にお知らせします。当便は間もなく目的地に到着いたします。着陸時にはどうぞ客席にて。
あれが
僕たちが招待された共和国南海のプライベートリゾート。
ネメストか。
Oh boy. If I'm not mistaken, this is where the DG Lodge Paradise was located. Though the source of the chaos within Langport had been quelled, the city still remained in a state of upheaval. Van's group intended to remain there for several days to help deal with the aftermath while gathering information. However, their plans swiftly changed when a letter arrived at the doorstep of their lodgings. March 12th, 2 days prior. So, we're sure about this then. You all really got the same exact invite that we did? Yeah, it appeared on our doorstep out of the blue. Funny that it came just when we finished wrapping things up here in Messeldam. It reminded me of that threat letter we got before. But in a way, this is even more bizarre. I agree. It says it's an invitation. I look forward to seeing all of you this weekend. You'll find what you're looking for here. Elroy Harwood, owner of Nemeth Island Resort. Oh god. H. What we're looking for, huh? Pretty frickin' obvious who this EH person is. Indeed, it's hard to imagine it would be anyone else. I know we're all just assuming at this point, but do you really think it's him? There was another envelope containing vouchers for rooms at the resort, just enough for the three of us. Well, it was nice of them to include me and Nadia, at least. You said it. Free suites at a fancy resort? No way we're passing that up. Is what I'd normally say, but this seems kinda sketch. I might duck out of this one. Wow, you're turning down a free, all expense paid for vacation? Gehenna must be freezing over. Her priorities have likely shifted after they encountered the man who formed the gardens. And now, through some twist of fate, he remains its only survivor. Yes, that seems to be the case, although we know next to nothing about him. The fact that all of his minions were just dolls seems to back up the sole survivor theory. But yeah, our priority number one is getting LP back. We suspect she's currently under his thumb, and we're going to do something about that. And I heard you two have got some similarly hair-raising news, yeah? That's right, it's related to the Genesis fragments. Glasgow's family let us take another look through the documents in his office. Thanks to that, we discovered that an item matching its description ended up on the black market. From there, we called Agnes and asked if Renne could corroborate the information with her contacts in the Blacklight District. We looked into various distribution channels and found that the item had fallen into the hands of an unknown individual, who we strongly suspect is the sender of these letters. You'll find what you're looking for here. Maybe that part wasn't bait after all. Not sure what y'all's take on this are, but I think this is worth checking out. I'm with you there. Plus, it'll be a nice excuse to get the whole gang back together. We've pretty much wrapped up our business here, so we should be able to meet up with you guys soon. Oh, there's a flight leaving Messeldam with a layover in Langport. I'll see if we can still book it. We'll be joining you guys too, naturally. It's possible this EH person has information on the hooded man. Yeah, you might be right, Suchan. But even if you're not, we're at least getting a free summer resort vacation out of the deal. Personally, I could use a bit of R&R, so I wouldn't mind if it was uneventful. Unfortunately, we're tied up helping with the festival preparations at the moment, so we'll be a little bit late getting there. If a fragment of the 8th Genesis is there, we have no choice but to go. We may even find a lead on the Crimson Grendel case too. Nemeth Island. They only gave 3 tickets on a holiday on Nemeth Island. Fragments. What? Okay.
いいところですね。見渡す限りの真っ青な海にウミネコの鳴き声。こうして佇んでいるだけでも心が洗われるような気がいたしますね。
マジでただの休日ならどんなに良かったって感じだが。
本当にさすがは名だたるプライベートリゾートかな。
お前ら荷物は下ろしたか？
ええ。ってなんだ乗せてきてたのね。
ラングポートに置きっぱなしもなんだと思ってな。
飛行船に車を乗せられるのも共和国ならではって感じだよね。最近は他の国でも増えてるらしいけど。
あれ、あの飛行船は。
あれは確か
王家専用ハルワタート号だったか。
エルザイムの飛行船がどうしてこんなところに？
こちらに着陸するようです。もしかすると。おーい。
What? Oh.
バンさん、フェリちゃん、皆さんも。アニスさん、おーい、おーい。
直接会うのは初めてだけど、あの子たちが。
ああ、代行を頼んだ2人だ。やれやれ。 まさかあんなのに相乗りしてきやがるとはな。
アニエスさん、ようやく会えましたね。お久しぶりです、
そうだよ
フェリちゃん。ずいぶん長い間離れてたような。また会えて本当に嬉しいです。アーロンさん、リゼットさん、カトル君にジュディスさんも。
通信だの例の定常だので何度か顔を合わせちゃいたがな。
それでもこうして再び集まれたのは喜ばしいことかと。
考えてみればもう3月半ばか。想像以上に長引いちゃったけど。
これでやっと裏解決や勢ぞろいですね。
って当然のように私も入れられちゃってるわけね。
ま、今更だろ。あくまで助っ人だった先生はともかく、首都ではいろいろあったみたいだな。
はい、バンさんたちの方も無事に再会できて本当に良かったです。そうだ、フェリちゃんたちはスウィン君たちとは初めてですよね。
先日の通信で初顔合わせは済ませたが、一応挨拶はしておくか。スウィンだ、こっちはナーディア。
改めてよろしくね、裏解決屋の先輩たち。
はい、こちらこそ。裏解決屋代行、本当にお疲れ様でした。
リーシャ方面からも噂くらいは聞いてるわ。おー、リーちゃん、まさかトップ女優と知り合いだったとはね。サインください。転売したりしないから、絶対しないから。
いや、逆に怪しいだろ
う。しかしまさか専用飛行船でわざわざ送ってくださるとはね。後で高い運賃を請求されなきゃいいんですが。
Prince of Elsayim Sherid Asval. Najee Burka.
なに、私と君の仲だろう。このくらいは貸し借りなしといこう。バン君が気になるというなら、いずれ別の形で返してくれるのはやぶさかじゃないがね。
たく、相変わらずですね。
もう兄様ったらせっかくのご友人との再会ですのに。昨年は随分とお世話になったようですし、皇王家の者としての誠意を示しませんと。
ジータにはかなわないな。
お初にお目にかかります、工場殿下。少し前に大公たちが世話になったそうで。
バンアークライド様、こちらも兄様からかねがね伺っておりました。昨年のサルバットやバーゼル、いいえ、それ以外にも数多くの事件で大活躍されていたとか。高額のためにもよろしければ時間のある時にぜひお話を聞かせていただきたいです。
いや、そんな大層な話はないんですがね。
実は急な話だったのもあって、ちょうどいい飛行船が取れなくてな。
そんな時、皇女様から声がかかって乗せてもらえることになったんだ。あっちの協力者さんたちも含めて目的は同じだろうからって。
That's pretty convenient.
それって。
ああ、俺たちの網にも情報がかかった。
You gotta be kidding me.
レイ、不動もか。
レンさんにマリエルさんも。一月ぶりね、バン。
皇太子殿下、荷ほどきの方は終わりましたぜ。
助かるよ、さすがはジンさんだ。
はあ、さすがは高級リゾート地。こういうところ初めて来ました。こんな時じゃなければのんびりしたかったところだけど。
ご宿泊のお客様方ですね。ようこそお越しくださいました。ビラまでお送りいたしますので、どうぞこちらへ。
Does Harwood really own this place? Oh, I guess if he was involved in the leadership of well, the formation of the gardens because the DG cult collapsed. It's very possible that it fell into his hands. Van's group headed to the hotel via the courtesy cars to check in. They noticed that the island's owner, who sent the invitations, had booked multiple rooms for them in the first building. Despite their unease, they left their luggage in their rooms and went to the restaurant in the second building to speak with the other guests. Can I just say I love that outfit, Renne? It gives off a refined, elegant vibe. I think it suits you to a T. Why, thank you, Agnes. It was your own change in wardrobe that inspired me to look to my laurels. Kinda surprising seeing you in something a little more subdued for once. Not that the gothic Lolita dress you used to wear was bad or anything, mind you. I very much doubt that style would suit me now, though maybe I'll pick up something similar if I'm feeling nostalgic. Now then, back to the topic at hand. You received those invitations about 2 days ago, yes? Fascinating. Coincidence or not, it was on that very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of an object called Almata's Legacy on the Orbital Network. We got a tip about it around the same time, so we decided to head up an investigation together. This isn't our first tag team rodeo with a monarch, and it won't be the last. Yeah, you buddied up with the debaucherous prince back in the day. So, did you learn anything about the person behind all this? Earlier in the year, word spread that an unnamed investor purchased this island in a private exchange several years ago. Even from what little information we could gather, we're confident that the investor is exactly who you suspect. Great. We're still evaluating the veracity of that information, but our joint investigation has thus far pointed to that conclusion. Given the danger involved, I would have preferred that Princess Zita remain in El Sayin. Out of the question. The Republic has been a dependable ally for us, so it is my solemn duty to extend a hand in their time of need. You need not concern yourself for my safety. After all, you and our friends at the Bracer Guild can see to that well enough. As you could very well see, she left us with little choice in the matter. Little sisters have a knack for getting their way, and I guess that goes double for Royal One. Oh, I suppose there's little doubt now that the author of those invitations is none other than Harwood. Yeah, no shit, Mr. E.H. is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Also, I bet he's the one that leaked the info in the first place. Probably. Idios only knows what kind of plan he's cooking up now. I tried to get the manager to cough up some info about the owner, but he didn't seem to know anything. All I got was that the owner left him in charge and only occasionally gives instructions to him remotely. He can't even be asked to give... It's probably supposed to be asked. He can't even be asked to give them in person. Harwood is just about the laziest man to walk the earth. I have to wonder why he sent those invitations to... Is something the matter? Nana was utterly speechless, her jaw agape at the thought of someone being flush enough with cash to buy a whole island resort. This sucks! Why can't I have a boss as loaded as him? I could have bullied them into buying me my own private island with a cute little house. Don't mind her, everyone. Carry on. Anyway, it's clear that there's a lot of strange things going on here. I don't think there's anything we could do except play the waiting game. Yeah, if his plan was to go on the warpath, I think he would have pulled something by now. In the meantime, I see no harm in us taking a load off and relaxing while keeping one eye open. Are you sure? We still have no idea what might happen. That's all the more reason for us to calm our nerves. We need to get a better grasp of the situation before we take action. I agree. We've all been a little on edge these last few days, so now may be the perfect time to take a breather. That way, we'll be in tip-top shape when it counts. Hard to argue with that logic. Everyone's got to get their rest in at some point, even us actors. I hear there's a lot of fun activities around here. It'd be a waste not to make the most of the trip. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, if that's our plan, I say we table this discussion for now. Yes, that should be fine. Just be prepared to drop whatever it is you're doing should any major developments arise. That goes for both the Bracer Guild as well as Van and his crew. Shouldn't be a problem. We're all pretty used to springing into action at the drop of a hat. Is this feeling? She knows. From there, the groups disbanded and everyone headed back to their rooms. Despite Elaine being an active guild member, she decided to work with Van and his crew for the time being. After a quick rest, the team split into two groups. One group would relax and meander around the island, and the other would get a lay of the land. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. How? Wait, Catter's level 30. What? Holy shit. Okay. Received costumes for Van and Company. Okay. You can now access the custom menu from the Orbment. From Orbment in the main menu. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. You can now use Shard Search to find items hidden in the ground. Use Shard Search on Nemeth Island may uncover items buried underground. Once the indicated area is inspected, Zeros will help dig up the item. Okay. Handy. That said, it's getting late. I have to work tomorrow. So I think I'm going to call it here. And we will pick this up tomorrow or whenever. I got 3 days off work after I get off work tomorrow, so we'll be playing this or a combination of this and Monster Hunter. We'll see. But for now, good night. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in another stream.